Whew, alright, let's go. Aaliyah and her robot, who has been revealed to hold Enke, the first Empress of Iox, have been following a series of leads into the past, beginning with the death of a roboticist from the moon of Iox and ending in an ancient forest. But now they are going to go further, past the edge of the nebula itself, to a desolate desert moon. Is this the site of the Heaven's Vault? But there can be no way home. Big deals. So much going on. Alright. So, let's get on in there. So, we already did the thing here, which resulted in this bad boy. Eagle is very interesting. I wonder if Eagle is metaphorical. Eagle will open its wings again and fly us through the eye of the dark sun across the Old Sea. Old Sea, I feel like, refers to the parts of space that aren't in the nebula, the parts of space that aren't river accessible. The eye of the dark sun is super interesting. I'm not exactly sure. Eagle may reference the ship robot. Yep. Yeah, that one that had a bird head, right? I actually had forgotten about that. But yeah, Eagle seems to be referring to the vault itself, or maybe the bird-headed robot that is a representative of the vault. We appear to have solvable inscriptions, which I should probably take a look at and make sure that I have actually resolved all of these. Song for Sadness, yep. Sun. Okay, good. We understand sun. Golden flute. Oh, we can finally split this. We finally have the tools for this. Is it because I have Songbird or whatever it is? I have wings? This is, fly, right? Move through the heavens. We fly. This is on. Of high instead of thing. On versus in. We fly on. This is birds, right? Bird apostrophe S. Of bird, of eagle. And this has got it. This is wing, right? This is eagle hand. Eagle hand is wing. Yep. Because I got eagle. Yep. We fly on wings. So people were saying that if I do of eagle, like here, it'll actually figure it out. It'll know that it actually means one word. Ah, it fixed it for me. Okay. So this confirms both fly and wings, which is delightful. Fly is a 4-character word. And wings is a compound word. Fly on the wings of the... No, fly on the wings of an eagle. You're not paying attention, Samper. Verb, move, place. Dot. Noun. Light, high. Fly. Eagles, yep. Eagle if only. And then wings, compound word. Eagles equal love. Ah, okay. These are the things that I'm unaware of. It's a good thing you folks are here to set me straight. Wings. Bird hands. Bird hands. I love bird hands. This thing is not hand. I think this thing we actually translated. Hand is noun, thing, person. Is paddles an eagle in disguise? Wow. Wow. I was unaware how deep the paddles lore actually went. Noun, animal, dot high. Noun, thing, person. Wings. Cool. Do I have only? Let me confirm that I have this one. Dedicated Battles playthrough. We're definitely getting another Gecko next time around, assuming I have the opportunity to do so. I don't appear to have only on my list of words. Why do I not have only on my list of words? Let's put only on my list of words. That is adjective of dot one. Cool. Fly. We fly on eagle's wings. Nice. Which means we can now translate something else. We now have the ability to split even more things. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, what the hell is happening here? One time, this might just be garbage. This is past tense not place. Verb of not place? This is, I see that we have never here. Never, past tense place? Past tense verb of place? What is verb of place? Maybe this just means that we can split it. Something, never, something. This is again. Thank God that's written down. Never again. But. Something, never, something again. Don't. It's fascinating. But in blood? Jeez. What is happening here? Except, sure. Once? Oh. Right, yeah, one time. Once. Sure, sure. I'll believe that. Excuse me? What is happening here? Why can I still put things in? What is wrong here? Maybe this is wrong? Can... Do I not? Maybe this is wrong? Well, that appears to be right. Unless I have something else I could fill in. Something is wrong here, and I don't know what. I don't know what or why. Stick in the dues? I mean, I could. That doesn't feel right to me either. At least it'll get rid of them on the list. Like, it'll tell me that it's not a thing. Good. So I guess fill in the other things again and have it tell me which of those are wrong. Again is wrong. Ah. No, it's not and, but something else is wrong there. Interesting. Something in blood. Except once. Never. Excuse the hell out of me? This is one big word. That is a big word. Okay. So again was wrong because it was part of the word. Amazing how much easier translating gets when your form which attempts are wrong. Yeah, absolutely. If it weren't for that, I'd be like... I would have been completely stalled here. Alright, I already know this as remove, apparently. Okay. So once removed, never replaced. or returned. Verb of not place is removed. Sure, sure. Without wrong answer, without hint suggestions. I would have had to have been a lot more careful about taking notes from the very beginning. Alright, we have confirmed once, which I can write down. I'm glad I had the guesses for remove, because that definitely makes sense in this context. One time. Place we've already confirmed. Okay, so remove here. Removed. And this is returned, I guess. Replaced, returned. Yep. Replaced. I guess this is, like, place as in to put in a place. So, place again is replace? Sure, that makes as much sense as anything else. If again came in place up here. Other than being told it's right, wrong, doing translations hasn't actually mattered. Correct. Correct. Translations have not mattered at all for the purposes of engaging in plot. Once removed, never replaced, except in blood. Silver scimitar. Fascinating. I feel like there should be unsheathed here, as opposed to removed. But maybe we just don't have an ancient word for unsheathed. And now I can translate something else. I love this chain. This is great. Oh, once a future emperor. Okay, yes. We know this to be true now. This is confirmed. And that is all of our solvable inscriptions. We did it! We cleared out the queue. Lucky us. Could translations have triggered different dialogues? The only thing I can think of is there are a couple of cases where spoken ancient kind of makes a difference. Your knowledge of words that have been spoken aloud, as opposed to words that have been written down. But I don't think any of that has come from translations. We should go tell Huang. We should go tell Huang. It's too bad we can never see Huang again. You can never go back home. Oh, it's the title screen. Do not let the view distract you. It's like the title drop in the movie, except this time it's just the splash screen. From Heaven's Vault, wish you were here. He'd love it. He'd love it. Bo Kataliti Ifarali, etc., etc. What is she saying? She's saying things. She's saying things that I don't understand. I forgot to pay attention to the text in-game. I was too busy paying attention to the text out-of-game. What's up, Sky God? Oh, I don't need your advice. That's what we're saying here. Good. I agree. Take a moment to rest before you walk, Aaliyah, please. This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. An inscription! Carve in here. Heaven God reaches? Sky God reaches up? Is this reaches? This is the verb of thing far, thing separate. Probably reaches. There it is. We have away. Okay. Away as opposed to far. Oh, we even have the past tense of reached already existing. Great. I love it. I love it. Sky God ordering a pizza. Sky God does a lot of things. Okay, I think I have all this written down already. This doesn't help. Sky God pledging allegiance. Sky God on Tinder. Sky God out of their league. Bites. Yes, this is absolutely bites. Sky God blows up. Thank you, translations. Thank you. This is perfect. Sky God is a big fan of Alanis Morissette. Sky God reaches up. That'll do for now. Good job, Sky God. Thank you for your contributions to this stream. Alright, we found a bricked up opening. With an inscription on it. Probably the same inscription as last time. This also lets us know that it's not the Reaching God, it's Sky God. I think Reaching God is a pretty apt description of Sky God, but yes, their name is Sky God. Did you see that, Icarus? Icarus, Hamu tweeted that earlier. Except in Ancient. It was perfect. There's something written here. 4 words, but only 2 are clear. Do not... Verb place dot... Oh, we have enter. Okay, enter we already know. Do not enter... Heaven's Vault. Well, sure. I'll enter Heaven's Vault if I damn well please. Do not enter Heaven's Vault. By the stars, that was a long one. Is there more? Apparently there's more. Only one way in. As far as I can ascertain, yes. But there's more here below. Scratched in. Must be a warning. Excuse the hell out of me? This is a long one. Time dot 3? Oh, that's not 3, that's 7. Yes. 7th god. Inside. Here. This, yeah, inside this, not here, inside this. Temple. Place of gods, temple. 7th god inside this temple will drink... Oh, this is drink the nebula to dust or whatever. Drink... Yeah, this is nebula. Until all is dark. If I vault, does Paddles come with? He better. Till all is dark. Temple. This 7th god will know me. Nebula. Inside. Yep, all of these are words. So we have 100% translated this before. This is the same as before. This is unchanged. The 7th god inside this temple will drink the nebula until all is dark. I've got a good feeling about that. I don't have a good feeling about that. I've got a bad feeling about that. Drink the nebula. The great darkness. The drying up of the rivers. This is why Rembo was looking for the vault, Empress NK. Why you were. The 7th god! Here he is. Just as we hoped. Still, this is a temple then. Heaven's Vault is a temple. Set here above all the other gods. The darkness that Rembo described. The slow disappearance of the nebula. This is it. Sounds like a jail. Does sound like a jail. Whatever's inside here, that's what's doing it. Draining the forces that drive the rivers. Bringing darkness. You look pretty happy for that. I mean, we figured it out. Touch it. Listen? I definitely want to touch it. But this is interesting. I can feel a breeze. Perhaps there's something inside. Breathing. Oh. Do you believe it would be wise to open it? This moon is dead, and so is whatever's in here. Push out a brick. Last time we just had the robot do it. That should be enough to climb through. Not for me, wretch! Try anyway. Here goes nothing. It's beautiful. Am I actually going to leave NK trapped outside? I mean, I know she can drive through on her own anyway. NK! Get in here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. By the stars. Ah, even robots got interjections. Hey, look, it's paddles. They came with. Alright, so don't go near the door. A shard of metal. Positioned like an icon. Do you recognize it? No, I suppose you would not. It is a robot medal. A robot medal? What is a robot medal? It reminds me of the sundial on Iox. The curve and the spar. No wonder no one can get it to work. This is older than anything we've seen. Must be original. As much as anything can be, this is. Paddles is the seventh god. Yep. Yep. There you go. That's definitely the takeaway from this. Herald of the Nebula Drinker. Oh my god. One of the riders of the apocalypse. Absolutely. Alright, we got walls filled with ancient. Are you ready, folks? Are you ready? We're going to be here for a while. What does this say? That says Earth. That says Sky. That says Sun. So each of these are places where the different gods are supposed to appear, right? We've got 6 slots on each side, all labeled with the names of the gods. The labels are the same across, right? So that says Earth, this says Earth. Sky, Sky. Sun, Sun? Sun. Sun on both sides. This is... Get over here. NK. NK, help. This is Serpent? I think this is Serpent. Ooh. That's... plants. Right? Plant Earth. So, garden? But it's the same on both sides. This is... Death God. And this is water. Okay, cool. So all of the god spaces are labeled. And I think they match up with plants was maybe life. Life is a specific thing, though. Like, we know that's Earth. Plant Earth was like... Do we have that labeled? I feel like we should have that. Maybe it's something I got in my first playthrough. But I feel like we should know what that is. Life is its own character. Or glyph, rather. Place dot rock. I'm thinking, like, this feels like it should be Earth. But I have that translated as site. But maybe that means, like, building site? Or, like, location? So maybe that's not exactly Earth God? I don't know. Anyway. This is the real business here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't zoom in. We've got some of this to look at. So it looks like this wraps around. Like if I'm looking at it from the end of the top row to the beginning of the second row, that connects to make a word. That's we. Does it connect over here? Does it wrap around that way? No, that's different. That looks like it's a different set of words. Okay. So starting from here. Noun, knowledge, high. I don't know if we've ever gotten a confirmation of that one. I've seen it in a bunch of different places, but I don't know that I've ever gotten a confirmation of what it's supposed to be. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Why is that so many pieces? Okay. So verb story together is past tense. We have time dot, that's beginning. So time dot not beginning is ending. That I have written down. Time dot not beginning. Do I not have this written down? I have to, cease. Stop. Yeah, okay. So the other thing, though, verb, noun, light, high. Noun, light, high is star. Verb of star is shine? Do I have that? I know I've seen it before. But... oh, it's probably part of the compound word. Like, I might have that piece together as a compound word. Oh, that's a dream. Or sleep. So, that's awake? Like, yeah. Okay, here we go. Had two different shines before? Yeah, absolutely. Because it's the verb of star dream. So we have dream. Right? So this noun, knowledge high, is dream or daydream or something. And then that big thing together, the whole next piece, up until the time dot later on, that is awoke altogether. Because it's the verb of to cease sleeping. So I'm translating this as dream awoke. Time dot this? Time dot this? Now? Do I already have now? I feel like I already have something that translates as now. I don't have a reverse lookup. Do I have something that translates as now? Oh, yeah. It is exactly this thing. Timed out this. Okay. Dream awoke now. That's we. Person.many1 is we. We... negation move of God? Negation move of God. Maybe negation... Negation move? Maybe just negation move? We stand? We stay? Dream awoke. Now we... Stay. Gods give... Noun verb life? That's new. Is that new? Have I seen that before? Life thing of join. Verb life hand is a thing. Is this heart? Not hand, thing. Verb life thing. That's like kindness or heart. Unless it's backwards. No, this is heart. Yes, okay. Yeah. Alright. We stay. Gods give heart. What is of join? I think we have that one also. Together. When... And now it wraps over to the next one. So we have heart again. When heart is stopped. When heart is cease. We will... That's sail. And then it's cease, but without the verb. What does it mean without the verb? Maybe it's cease of is like a word on its own? Because you can't have, like, the two ofs there, right? Cease of. Ending? Sure, let's go with ending. We will sail. Ending our... Sail our adjective thing time home. Do I have that? I don't have that written down. Maybe it starts on this side and all of the things that I've done are... It is not at all clear to me which side this starts on. Like, what is that circle in the upper left? Maybe that indicates that this is the start? So then it goes through here and wraps around to here? Oh, yeah, it absolutely does. Because we have dream. If I take... that piece, the noun no high, that combines with what I have over here at the end. Because this is... That's... Yeah, that's sky. So I don't have that piece on its own, I have that combined with this, and I think that connects. Okay, so that's cool. It just starts over here. That's fine. I really don't know what that thing in the upper left corner is, but let's just assume it's an indicator for start. So that is boat. I think. Thing move, thing win. Thing move is... I think that's boat. Let me confirm. Because I'm pretty sure that one I have written down. Boat or ship. It's thing that moves wins, right? Oh, maybe that's... Oh, no. That's, yeah, things that... Oh, my God. Why is this so difficult? Boat, yes, okay. That is explicitly boat. Good. So the word wraps, but they split it across opposite walls. That's sure how it looks. It does go top to bottom on a single wall segment. That much I'm fairly certain of. Whew. All right. So we have boat, flew. That's flew, past tense of fly. Move across the heavens. Boat, flew, vault. Adjective. Follow, stop. Do I have that? Of, move, stop? Please tell me I have this one. There is a lot of move in these words. I don't appear to have this one written down. Maybe I just had it written down as a compound word. That would be nice. I don't appear to have this one written. Oh, no, I do. Across. How is of, move, stop across? All right. Boat, flew. Vault, across. Adjective, many time. Place, dot, water. Adjective, many times. Is that a thing on its own? Words breaking is a little rough. Yeah, the word wrap on here is not how I would choose to do it. Adjective many time is ancient. So that's ancient sea? Or old, I guess, also. Old sea? Vault across old sea. But boat... Oh my god, the zoom in. But boat... Past tense... Move place. Verb move place. Yeah, lack of space is also a problem. For sure. Verb move place. Do I have verb move place? You would think I would have that. Come, came. Boat came. Low in... Boat came low? Maybe came low is like a specific word? Crashed? Maybe boat crashed? I'm willing to call came low as crashed or landed. Something like that. Alright. Boat flew. Vault across Old Sea, but boat, call it crashed, in fire. Boat crashed in fire. Is that a space? It's really hard to see. I think that's not a space. I think that's, like, part of the next word. I think it's noun. It's so hard to tell with the way that the lighting here works. And the zoom in when I get close is not helping either. Nope, you don't get to interact with them. Yeah, you can hardly see the top line at all. I agree. I can hardly see it also. And I'm doing my best here. That looks like it's... Oh, interesting. That also has a piece that's like maybe part of a previous inscription or something. Like, just bad kerning. Like, it has the 2 lines beginning with fire. Yeah, that looks like it's noun, adjective, of many, colon... God, that's real hard to tell. Noun, adjective, of many, colon... So hard to actually see. Why would they do this to me? Noun, adjective, of many, colon... Noun... Fire? Colon, verb story? Verb past? Oh, that's leading into the next word. Okay, okay. Noun, adjective, of many, colon, noun, fire. Is, I believe, that word. And that is a lot of symbols put together that means absolutely nothing that I can understand. Yeah, I'm looking at it in OBS and it looks way worse than how I can see it, and I can barely see it. I almost want to take this to MS Paint. That might be easier than the way I'm trying to do it. Alright, let me see if I can do that, actually. I'm going to try and print screen this and take it into MS Paint and see if that's a better way of handling this. Oh my god, please. Alright, this is not easy. But I'm gonna do it like this anyway, and see if this works out decently well. The Magic Wand tool? Does Magic Wand work in Paint? Because that's all I have access to. I don't have Photoshop or nothing. Alright, so this is what I've gotten out of it. This is what I have. This is the garbage that I was looking at before. I don't even know if this has a magic wand tool. I don't think it does. All right, I'm going to see if I can mark out spaces first off. We have this as a space. This we've determined was flew. This is a space. This is a space. This is one word. Yeah, I don't have Photoshop or anything. So unfortunately, this is maybe the best we can do. It's definitely atrocious contrast. Here, I think we decided that this together was crashed. Then we have fire, and then I'm going to try and fill in the pieces here, if I can get it to work. Because I think this is noun, this is adjective, we have of many here, colon, and I think this is noun fire, but it's hard to tell. And then I think that's a space. And then here we had verb past tense. This is fire. This is separate. This is place. Noun, light, high. And I think this is and. I'm going to tab back into the game for a second. See if I can figure it out. Oh, no. No, no, no. It's looking at the gate. Don't look at the gate. Look at the text. Light, high, and. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So this is an and, which means this is a separation. And now we can mostly see everything. I think this is close enough to be able to tell what everything is. I have no idea what this word is. This is, I think, two separate words, but it's missing the noun in front of heaven, which makes me think, does heaven normally have a noun there? Like the word heaven on its own? Because if it doesn't, or sky, I guess. Sky, comma, heaven. Which is a 3-character word that I've surely written down somewhere. They must have had a union. Oh, absolutely. It doesn't normally. Okay. So then that's a separate word also. Here. Because this is cut, right? Forgot to change my now playing to MS Paint. Sorry. Is that coming across well enough? Is there other stuff that I need to outline in order for it to be visible? Like, these two came out fine, I think. These two are real hard to read. All right, let's start writing down words. This is boats. This is flew. This is vault. This is across. This is old. See. But. Boat. We were going to go with crashed here. Because what we have is came down. But maybe came down is just two separate words. The bottom left one is okay. The top left is better than the encoded video. Boats flew over the cuckoo's nest. Absolutely. This is in. Maybe it is just 2 words, came down, as opposed to just 1 word, crashed. Crashed in. This is fire. I have no idea what this is. This doesn't seem even remotely familiar to me. I don't think we have anything that has this kind of structure to it in my lexicon. So what we have here is noun, adjective of many, colon, noun, fire, right? So adjective of many is all. Do I have that? Be a 2-character word. Do I have of many as its own thing? I've seen it in other words. Oh, is it the, like the EST? Hey, Gru Whisperer. We're trying to do some translations. It's messy. It's messy. Have I seen that? Large fire? Fire, so like Inferno? People been saying things? People look like they're saying correct things. I don't know what you're worried about, Darkstar, but I will trust you. This is cut. Like, verb fire distance is cut, I think. Right? I think we've seen that before. Yes. So this is the past tense of cut, which is like cutted? Oh, you want people to comment on a thing. Okay, yeah. Is there a past tense of cut? Is the past tense of cut cut? How do I English? I can't even think of the... It's just cut? I cut the... Yeah, it's just cut, right? It's not like cutted. That's not a real word. Okay. I'm going to mark down that it's past tense here. Cut, past tense. This is sky or heaven. We'll say sky. And earth. Here we have, this is kind of hard to see, noun, verb, life, thing. So that's heart. I should continue separating these into words. Heart, boat, was, adjective of cut? If the past tense of cut is cut, what's the past tense of cut? I hate it is the answer. I hate it. Cut is also the active of cut. No! This word is terrible! That's okay. They're all pronounced the same way in ancient, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yes, severed. Severed we have. Yes. That's a much better way of thinking about it. Sever versus severed, as opposed to cut. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already have this one as Earth. I guess I should double check to see if I have that on my list of things. Rock is what I have. But, like, sky and rock definitely is heaven and earth. Adjective of past tense of cut. Huh? I think that's separated. Yeah, cut is everything. It's a problem. It's absolutely a problem. let's see. I have cut on this list. I don't have anything more complex than that. But let me look at 3 character words, because that might be there also. Ah, broken. The adjective of the verb of cut is broken. So that is a word on its own. Person dot... Oh. This is all one word, from this to this. Dreamer. This is cease to dream, so awoke. There, we stand. No, that's not right. It doesn't have the dot in there. There is some amount of word separation here, and I'm not sure what it is. But this is give, heart, together, when love is stopped, we will sail. Feel like that's a separation. We sail our verb move of exist as a word in the lexicon. Oh, you mean here? Or wait, verb move of exist. When you say exist, what character are you talking about? Oh, verb move of. Right, got it. We have verb of move in a lot of places. I don't think we have verb move of. But let me double check. There are very few words that end in of. And almost universally, they have the dot in there. If that construct exists, it's not what I have in my notes. Okay. All right, so back to applying the words that I know. This is noun, verb, life, thing, which is heart. How do I not have this written down? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Right now, are you kidding me? No. Okay, there it is. Yes. This is heart. This is boat. This is was. This is broken. This is dreamer. Person dot or sleeper. This is... I don't have this one written down. I don't think this is confirmed. So I think this is awoke. We know that this one is now. Now, this together is we. I don't know if we have this as a word somewhere, or if this is 2 separate words. This is give. Confirm this is give. Verb of move, person dot thing. Verb of move, person dot thing is indeed give. This is, we've already determined, noun, verb, life, thing is heart. This is together. This is when, question of time. Noun, life, thing, I don't know if we have, because it's not heart. Something is stop. This is our. No. This is my. This is we. Many. Yeah. Many of me is we. We will. This is sail. Verb move of noun move is sail. Should have that one confirmed. Yes, verb move, noun move, sail. Time dot beginning of is probably, because we have time dot beginning. It's just the start. So we have, maybe it is just start of. So let's say start of. Start of. And this is our. I mean, this could just be a separate, like, start and then of as a separate word, right? Like, that's not particularly difficult to accomplish. This is our, right? We, our. This is our. Our. Did we not just say this is sail? Yeah, this is sail. This is our again. This, I don't know that we have this word. This we might not have put together before. Boats flew vault across old sea, but boat came down in fire. Inferno severed sky and earth. Heart boat was broken. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe there's an of here that I'm missing and I can't quite... Hang on. Because it could be that it's heart of boat and I just didn't see the of. It is extremely hard to tell. It doesn't look like there's anything there. But that doesn't mean that there's nothing there. You see an of just left of the separator? Alright, well if you see it, then I'm willing to say that it's there. That's fine. Heart of boat was broken. Sleeper awoke now. Sleeper awoke. Now we something. This feels like it's supposed to be heart again. When heart is stopped, we will sail. Start of our sail, our something. This kind of breaks down here, so I'm wondering if I have the word heart of boat could be engine. I mean, it could be, yeah, that could be one word. I think this is no, I think this is two words. I think this is one word or just the concept thereof, sure. This is still missing a lot here. Okay, heart of boat was broken. Sleeper awoke. I'm pretty confident about that. Now we something. It could be that this is one word, but I think this is we stand. This is like God apostrophe S would be of dot God. Yeah, wait is the same word. Wait and stay are the same word, I think. Let me confirm. Do I have that written down? I should have that written down. I know I've seen verb X move in a lot of, yeah, stands, wait, yep. And then instead of, it could be with, wait with God. Now we wait with God. Because, like, I haven't seen this move of construct. And I haven't seen of God as a word like this, but maybe it is. Reminds you a lot of lines from the book. That's fair. Maybe I have actually seen that construct before. Like, so I've seen apostrophe dot God, and that is God apostrophe S, right? Like, if there was, where is it? Here. If there was a dot right here, then this would be God's, right? Am I on the right tool? I am. That would be like this. So it's possible that it would be that this is how it works. But then I don't know this piece here. Unless this is like a sentence ender, right? Dreamer awoke, now we wait. Gods give heart together. When something is stop, we will sail. Start of our... It's... Start of our sail doesn't really make much sense here. It feels like it should be start of our journey or something like that. And this just isn't. And I don't know what this is. Adjective thing time isn't that old? No, that's adjective many time. Because I don't think I have this word. Do I have adjective thing time? I don't think I have that either. Oh. No. Adjective time is new. So then this is definitely a separation here. And we have new home. So this is mostly complete then. Boat flew vault across old sea, but boat came down in fire. Inferno severed sky and earth. Heart of boat was broken. Sleeper awoke. Now we wait. Gods give heart together. When something is stopped, or stop, explosion. That's probably it. It's probably explosion instead of inferno. I don't know how to select the thing that I put there. I'm not even sure I can. Maybe I can. Like, I don't think there's just a text box there that I can select anymore. I think it's just, the moment I put it in, it's flattened. No text boxes in Paint. Yeah, I didn't think so. So let's go with explosion. Now we wait. Gods give heart together. I feel like this is supposed to be heart. Hang on, I'm going back to the game for a second. But it's also like across... Oh my god, what's going on here? Where am I? Here. Oh, I just missed the actual piece there. Okay. Because this is how I looked at it, right? Oh, no wonder. No wonder. I missed part of it. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so that is heart. Okay, back to paint. So, the thing that has happened here is, I missed that this is here. And I missed that this is here. So this is, in fact, heart. And this isn't start of, this is end. No wonder it didn't make sense. Cool. End of our sail, our new home. All right. This is relatively complete. I think this is as complete as we can get for right now. Boats flew vault across old sea, but boat came down in fire. Explosion severed heaven and earth. Heart of boat was broken. Sleeper awoke. Now we wait. Gods give heart together. When heart is stop, this one is I'm a little weird on. When heart is stop is a very weird construct. Now I'm wondering if maybe I have some of this piece together wrong. But when heart is stop, we will sail. Is that stop? Maybe stop is the wrong translation for there? Maybe it's ended? Or beginning? Or is that fill? Maybe that's fill. Now I gotta look this up again. Cease is what I have down. When heart is cease? It's a little weird. Gods give heart together is super interesting. When heart is cease, we will sail. End of our sail, our new home. Yeah, when they finish... Yeah, maybe there's something more going on here. I think cease and stop are like the same root. So it's just in context translation is cease. But stop is also correct. Or maybe finished or finish. Is more correct. Since like beginning and end, so maybe finish is a better way of translating this. All right. Well, that's good. We'll call that good. That's pretty well put together. No, I want to translate into Arabic, Regnar. Maybe it'll make more sense that way. All right. Cool. I'm going to save this as ancientbs.png. And if I ever need to come back to it, I have it. Okay, so let me look over here and make sure that I didn't put it together weirdly. Heart is cease. We will sail. end of our sail. End of our sail is weird. Did they even do localization? I don't know. Good question. Alright, so what am I doing over here? Because it's now time to move on, right? The operation of this door seems simple enough. Oh, good. Thanks, NK. Welcome to Sci-Fi. What is above? What is this? What have we found? No answers. Answers are not forthcoming. But our robot is coming along, so that's good. And we can't go back out. Once we've gotten in here, it's over. The walls here, they are the same metal as the tower we saw lower down. Quantium. Quantium? Like a hopper. Or a robot, Aaliyah. Quantium. I mean, I know we've mentioned Quantium before, but it still throws me. Do I wish to vault? I think this time I do wish to vault, since I didn't vault last time. Alright, do we have any more? None of the information we found is recorded. The past hour or so has been completely outside of game knowledge. Robot's still just hanging out here, huh? You just looking at the walls? You love walls so much, robot? Come on, buddy. You can try some unsolved ones. Can I go into unsolved ones and just try and solve them? Angry robot lady takes over. NK is the ultimate Karen. Another door. No handles. Nothing to pull or push. Not magnetic, Aaliyah. Is it like the cat kiss gate? Do I say a word? Open up. Yeah, like that'll work. Pity. Mollifar. No? There's no inscriptions. Nothing. Cat kiss. This isn't Elbereth, I suppose. Bo Cataliti Iferali, which is the name of the place we're in. Bless the rivers. Oh, it worked. Cool.
The tomb was not a tomb.
No kidding.
The mountain was not a mountain.
So this
was heaven's vault.
Amadou described a place that basically looked like this, right? Time to find paddles in this room? Maybe. There are robots here. Doing what and why? They are mindless, Aaliyah Elasra. Ants. You're not excited? That there are more? This is a graveyard. I see. Alright, so now we're gonna hear people talking ancient at us. And I gotta write down everything. Literally, when did we jump into the Death Star? What's it made of? The same as the structure on the Serpent's Eye docking crater? I believe so. Did these do anything? I think these did not do anything. But I remember walking by these robots around the outside edge and them being like, this place, this is a ship. That's what this place is supposed to be. But this isn't like any kind of ship I've ever seen. It's more like a palace. Like a generator, Elberethian, that we are inside. Amadou went to the Serpent's Eye and took all the robots from it. Oh. That's interesting. Because this very accurately describes... Like, Amadu's description accurately describes this place. The moon is hollow, apparently. Because this place is taking up the entire moon. I'm just going to print screen this. Because I don't know how to have enough time to write that down. Miaeng Sifaraya iti, kat orihu, mikisqui, beskisqui. What the ever-loving hell is this? Oh my god. Are we ever going to get any of these words? This is a lot. Miaeng Sifaraya. Sifaraya iti. Is that one word? Made good use of the Steam screenshot key. That's fair. So this is what I'm looking at. I wonder if iti refers to, like, stars. You know the first syllable. I mean, it's... I know that Miari is a word, right? Like, I'm not concerned about that. I'm aware that there's... Oh, yeah! Miyameke! I forgot about that! Yes. That's robot. That's part of robot. It's metal. Miaeng Sifaraya iti. Kat orihu. Mikisqui. Beskisqui. This is a lot. This is really a lot. You gonna do anything? You gonna do it again? Say something else, buddy? Alright, so I see that the ramp is over there, but I'm afraid it's going to teleport if we try and get near it. So I actually kind of just want to hang out over here. Print screen! I missed it. Screenshot. Oh yeah, thank you. Yep. I'm very bad at remembering which scene is up. This is on me. There was another piece of text that flashed by and I don't know what it was. God damn it. I guess somebody could clip it and let me know. Oh, but it didn't show up because I was on the wrong scene. Damn it. This is incredible. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Like nothing anyone has seen. I've caused myself no end of problems here. Walkways over empty space. Are they stable? They have been stable for thousands of years. Yeah, but that's not an answer. Past performance is not an indication of future whatever. Kat fariti. Yeah, I didn't print screen it. I was too busy talking, I didn't print screen it. God damn it. Kat fariti something or other. I guess I have a stream action. I can just clip it. All right. Well, there's a 30-second clip. I think I got that one. This is the mountain. This is the inside of the mountain. Yep. Once again, she's just talking out loud. So this is what I have. Miai cat engmibes kisfari. This language Miai dash cat. How do you say dash? Engmibes kisfari. We're seeing far and fari and fariti. There's a lot of these syllables that are used multiple times in multiple places. So instead of miai cat, it's miai cat. That's very narrow. Keep walking around until I get to the ramp, I guess. Could be the colon. Maybe. Oof, that's a hell of a thing. Farm Yahoo. The worst part is this could be anything. All this is really telling us is these are syllables that exist in Ancient, right? Like, this could be... Maybe we can identify individual pieces of it, but I don't think we can put that together into anything that means anything until we have a lot more information. Ayati qui oribes. We are seeing some pretty consistent syllables in use, though. In before it's a tonal language, Jesus. Like, there's a lot of this. Bess is showing up in a lot of places. Kiss, K-I-S, is showing up in a lot of places. Far, F-A-R, as its own thing, is showing up in a lot of places. See Kiss Cat. Kiss Cat is different from Cat Kiss. Yeah, right? I don't know exactly what that's supposed to mean. Kiss Cat Gate, right? Oh, the thing moved again. Now it's over there. I guess we go back to it. The cat would be so lucky. Oh. Eng me Bessie, kiss me, Aya Ifar. Eng me Bessie. So we're seeing a lot of Eng, Bess, and C as two separate things. So maybe like, Bess, C. Kiss me feels like a two-word thing. Aya Ifar. It is what it is. You're seeing it too. I don't know exactly what to make of it yet, but I think I turned off my Steam screenshot key, actually, because I kept trying to do other things and it kept interfering. I think I have it set to the same key. It was set to the same key that I had for mute and unmute. So I might have just completely disabled it. Let me see if I've completely disabled it or if I can have it set to something else. Let's see. Set shortcut. Yeah, right now there is no shortcut for Steam screenshot. I could probably use F11 or something. That seems fair. I don't know how much I want to go to the screenshots while I am doing things here, but maybe that's an easier way than pasting it into Paint. That's not talking anymore. Cross. This way. Or not. Where'd it go? It just keeps hoppering around! So difficult to manage this thing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna wait by the next thing, and then when it shows up I can take the bridge in. Nope, that's already spoken. And these ants, as our dear friend called them, just hanging out here, huh? Is this one gonna say something to me? It probably will. It should. Hu, Tikat Orimia. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I want to make the circle, though, before I go down the ramp. Hu. Hu. Tikat Orimia. Keeping my hands on print screen. This is right? It's so much, Zapper. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot. Like, you absolutely need to go through this before you even have any remote sense of how you can start separating things out. And this doesn't help. I really need a Rosetta Stone, and I don't have one. Katsiaya. But there are a bunch of recurring pieces, so that's helpful. At least a little bit. It doesn't tell me what pieces belong with what other pieces, but it does tell me that some recurring pieces are recurring. Kisang. Quifarti. Mayahu. Although that's 2 syllables, right? Miahu. When did I ever learn the syllables? Nowhere. Never. There's been a couple of places where I have heard ancient words as opposed to seen ancient words. So I've made some amount of like, there's a very little amount that I have figured out in terms of how stuff translates. Specifically because it's been called out that the Elbereth Patois, the language that the Elbereth people speak, is basically ancient. So, like, when the slave trader called my robot a Miameke, that tells me that the word for robot is Miameke. And given that robot is 3 syllables, Mia, Me, and Ke, makes sense to contrast to the 3 glyphs that make up robot. So that is it in terms of information that we have. We have, like, I'm relatively certain that cat is place. And then there's just a bunch of other pieces that who even knows. Mayahu Bes Ori dash me Kisaya Mya. Seriously, it would be miserable if they model that. Well, here's the other thing. We know that in some places, modern instances of things are corruptions of the ancient instances of things. Like, we know, for example, that Kataiochis is a word. And it has been posited by the game in a way that is fully believable that the name Iox is a direct descendant of the word Kataiochis. Right? Iokis becomes Iox. So there is stuff in the game that is like shifts in some ways of the old language, but not necessarily that many. We don't care because we're only ever reading it. That's fair. Alright, back into the game. Writing down every single piece of this that I find in the hopes that I will be able to do some amount of translation at some point. Here comes another one. This is a relatively short one. Tiang Besquifar Orii Mi Sikat. Not crossing yet, but thank you. Waiting for the follow-up because there's almost always a follow-up. There it is. Hutiori Kisfar. So we're definitely running into a lot of the same phonemes? Phonemes, I think? Syllables? Individual syllables? Hutiori Kisfar Angmi Bess. Miyakwi Ihukat. Oh my god. Ayasi Besaya Oriqui. Wow, there's so many of these syllables that feel like we've seen the same set of like 10 syllables or so. Just rearranged in a variety of ways, which like I think that bodes ill for my theory that each glyph has its own way to be pronounced, because it's That feels very messy. Like, it's a bunch of the same glyphs just rearranged? Every sentence is a bunch of the same glyphs rearranged? Like, that doesn't make much sense. Oh, boy. And then this was the way we came in, huh? And is still open, but we're not going back out that way. There's another one. That's true. Some of the glyphs are very common, so it's not, like, impossible. Especially, like, given that we're in a situation that, like, almost all of them are going to be speaking about similar topics, so maybe that makes some amount of sense. Miyahukis. Mikat T. Mikat dash T. Far Anxi. Alright, and I think that's enough to start heading down, which means we probably make it to the next, Yep, there's the ramp. Could treat it as a cryptogram. I mean, I don't have a good sense of how many characters there are still. Hopefully, like, the number of characters match up with the number of syllables. Across. Quickly. But we don't know that for sure. And there's also situations where we know individual characters don't have the same sound, because Ifarali, right, has high twice in it. Written ancients like Egyptian hieroglyphics were, in the sense that it was not a vernacular language, but a sacred one. Maybe. It's sure possible. Alright, here we go. Let's poke around the outside edge here. It would be awesome if we could find some inscriptions here that related to the things that they're saying. That would be just so goddamn cool. If we could find even one, like, this is what they said, and this is what that saying would be written down. Alright, well, here we go. What do you make of this? Essential to this whole space. Move aside, Aaliyah. Yenihua, Micus. Well, that one's pretty clear. NK? Woo! Ari N. Bas Ali T. NK said that she just straight up created the modern language to replace ancient. Did she? I really don't remember that. Wow. What is my plan for run number 3 then? Oh, hang on a second. Ari N. Bas Ali T. So the things that I have written down as things to accomplish for next run are: take the crown to the graveyard, save the brooch for Renaki, trade 6 in at Renaki, investigate Sia's camp at the dig site. So go to the dig site without Yazi and head to Sia's camp before Sia finds us. Light source question mark? I have on my list, which means maybe pay attention to things that might be able to give light and try and find a light source to take into the pit at Withering Palace. Give Arroy the telescope, which means don't get Arroy in trouble with Mayari, so that Arroy is still taking stuff from me, so we can give her the telescope. Talk to the pig is on my list. Let's see. Don't accidentally withhold Market Moon info from Toppy. Oh. So next time I talk to Toppy and he asks about Renaki, I'll just tell him about... Oh no, not Renaki. The Ancient Market Moon. I guess I withheld it this time because it was kind of an act of thought I was teasing him, but apparently I was just refusing to give him the information. And then I have clear extra hopper source before messing with Upriver. So there's the extra hopper source that we don't know where it's pointing on the water goddess and the forest moon. And it looked like there might be something that I could do or learn from clearing that hopper, like clearing the dirt out of it. But once I started messing with creating the upriver, any additional information went away. There are lanterns you pick up at several points of the game that might help with light, right? Yeah. So I want to make a point of keeping anything that looks like it might be a light source and seeing if that helps. Those are plans for the next loot. Those are all the plans I have so far. Although, I should point out that I have looked at the list of achievements, and one of them is, it looks to be take the girl that accosted us on Renaki and, send her to Iox. So convince her to come with us on the ship. And then there's a couple of others, like selling 6 is one of them. And there's a couple of others and I don't remember what they are. But those are things that are worth looking at as also potential goals to accomplish in the next run. And there's also the question of whether or not I want to look up information on how to accomplish them. I don't at the moment, but selling 6 seems horrible. So he'll just hop her out, though. And then we get more information from Amadou, which is good. We want information. More information is better. Yikey, oh boy. Ah, this is Do You Want to Vault? That's what this is. Hang on. Yaiki ENC Ifarali? Do you wish to vault? This is absolutely Do You Wish to Vault. Yaiki is maybe you then? Or maybe ENC is you? If I were, do you wish to vault? How would I translate that in Ancient, though? Ifarali is vault. We already know that. That's not a problem. Yaiki ENC Ifarali. And we know Ya from... No, we don't know Ya. My bad. We don't know anything. Yaiki ENC Ifarali. What in ancient writing indicates questions? We don't have a punctuation mark for it. Kibenya has Ya. I was thinking, oh no, we do know that. Katya. Katya is home. So Ya is life. So that actually doesn't give me enough information. I think that's actually Kaya? Kaya. Maybe. The question is whether Kaya is Ka-I-Ya or Kai-Ya. And that's not clear either. Yaiki ENC Ifarali. We know you. You is person.2. But person is ke, and that's not here at all. So maybe this isn't a direct translation to do you wish to vault. Which is unfortunate if true. But it's pretty close. Yes, second person designator, exactly. Kaya is a name. We don't necessarily know that Kaya is ancient, but it could be. Sentence that omits implies the subject they do want vault, maybe. I don't know that we have want as a word either. Want or wish. That might have been a thing that was in the first loop, so I didn't actually take notes on it. Right? Like, there's any number of ways that it could be translated. Do we know that they use English word order or structure for spoken ancient? Yes. Oh, for spoken ancient. Unless they're rearranging words, they would have to. Because written ancient does use English word order, even if it omits stuff like the and a and a couple of other filler words. I'm trying to see if I can find want or wish in any of my translation lists. And it doesn't look like, or desire even, but it doesn't look like I have that at all. Maybe that's what the inverted Q is desire or wanting something. They've probably made it English-like to make it accessible. Sure, sure. Right. Which is yet another reason why it's more likely to be English-like, despite being a completely foreign language. Enke? Are you remembering something? Sifar. Sifar? Apparently that is yet another way to put those syllables together. Bird! We found it. It's eagle. Welcome, Overseer. Overseer is a long one. Jerkbird lives. Yeah, dude, his power is unmatched. Thank you for the bits. Overseer is a long one. We've seen that one before. So if they actually used the word overseer, Micus, maybe. I mean, if so, that completely throws out everything we know about characters. Well, like, can you see it here? That one. That's Overseer. It's kind of a long one. Right? It's person robot dot obey. I think that's how that works. Oh, that's not obey. That's something else. We don't know what that is. But we know it's a word. Like a separate word, probably. But it's person robot dot, like, verb true move person. Maybe it's like follow or subordinate to or something. Or slave. I don't think we've gotten that piece as a word on its own. But it's like, again, assuming my theory about which syllables are voiced and which syllables aren't, or which characters are voiced, that's like a 7-syllable word. So it's probably Micus might be a vernacular speech as opposed to a more formal term in ancient that fits into the sacred political sphere, in which case Micus might not actually appear in the ancient we've seen. Potentially. Yeah. It's, the information we have about Micus is it means better, is the most information we have about it. Better or superior. It might be just a term of respect without meaning a particular thing. We don't know. More of a ritual language. Oh, yeah. Maybe this is more of a ritualistic piece to it than an actual, like, specific meaning thing. Welcome, Overseer. Tell me. Do you wish to vault? I wish Arroy was here. She'd know what to do. 65% of the core is now recovered. Do you wish to vault? Is this place absorbing the rivers? The great darkness. The rivers disappearing. You're doing it. 65% of the core is recovered. Please, answer the question, Cretan. Do you wish to vault? Who am I talking to? Are you the seventh god? I am the ship. Please, Aaliyah. The ancient for Cretan? Yeah, right. It hurts. Do you wish to vault? It's talking through you. A recording. The machine. Do you wish to vault? And what happens if I say yes? Does something happen to the nebula? Entropy is inescapable. The rivers will inevitably run dry, but we will be elsewhere. The Overseer must answer the question. Do we vault? Do we vault actually somewhat lines up with the phrase that it asked originally. Hang on. Hold. Yaiki enc ifarali. If we try and translate that as do we vault, or maybe should we vault, because do is just verb, right? That's a thing on its own. But that's not like the question do, which is like should or will, probably. We is a 3-character word. It's person dot many one. Could that be ENC? If that's ENC, or even if that's Yaiki, the dot might be the hyphen? Yeah. I think the dot is the hyphen. I think that generally is how this works. Hang on, I'm gonna write the thing that he said. Yaiki ENC Ifarali. So then, if that's ENC, then we have E as person, N as many, and C as one. Which kind of directly contradicts Miyameke, right? because that has K as person. So the problem is, like, I keep running into this problem. Is like, I want to believe every glyph has a particular way that it's voiced, but then we run into Hopper, right? Vault, which is Ifarali. Except the way the vault is written, like, you can see this here. It's verb move high high. This is Ifarali. So that kind of shoots that in the foot. Like, that kind of stops it in its tracks. We don't really... Like that doesn't come across the same way, right? We can't say that each glyph is voiced in a particular way when we know that this word does not have any repeated syllables. Person may not be just one word given context. I mean, there might be multiple ways to voice any given syllable also, or any given character, but that makes this immensely more difficult. High high can be a single syllable. That's true, it could. Like, what if it's E for the verb, far for move, and Ali for high high? Maybe. The glyph may depend on whether person is one word if it's a compound term with a dot. Yeah, that's also true. Like, things could have different pronunciations depending on how they appear in a word, which makes this even more difficult. Look, we consistently have the of as bo, so that's fine. And we know that heaven is Kataliti. Heaven's vault, bo Kataliti Ifarali. Like, that lines up with other information that we have. And further reinforces this symbol as cat, which makes sense because Katya is home. But Katya doesn't have the dash in it that would indicate the dot that home has when written out. So there's still a lot going on here that we don't have information about. Really don't have the we just really don't have the transliteration. Right. It still could be anything. Huh. Maybe I can turn this off. Stop! Entropic loss during recovery has been significant. Further loss will render vaulting impossible. I see. This miserable ship wants your assistance. It is a pathetic supplicant. It believes that allowing the core's energy to simply dissipate will cause great harm, but to vault will also cause harm. It is bound by its ethical core to decide, but it cannot. It is in agony. I find indecision quite disgusting. Walk away? Walk away is an option? Oh no. Just leave it in pain? Huh. That's horrific. I mean, all of this is horrific, right? My plan was to vault, because I didn't vault last time. But I didn't realize that I could just walk away. What happens if I just walk away? I mean, that's the same as not vaulting, right? That's still a decision. But then it's still stuck in this state of not knowing what to do. And it's not going to return the energy from the core to the rivers. Is it final or is it just I'll be right back? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, that is even further dooming the nebula to destruction. Like, if no action is taken, that's even worse. There is a way to find out, that's fair. This place is broken. NK, with me. This is terrible. I don't know that I wanted to do this. NK? Do you wish to vault? NK, follow me now. Apparently, that's not gonna work. There is no way out. I mean, I have the power to walk, but my robot is left behind, and it's not gonna let me leave the ship. I have to make a decision. By the goddess, NK, you're supposed to protect me. Please. It will not release me until you answer. I always knew I'd lose you somewhere. There is no way back to the nebula from here. There is little for you on Elbereth. You hate Iox. Perhaps you are here because you do wish to vault. I still don't understand. The rivers are being drained to recover the ship's core energy. The process has taken thousands of years, but the ship still has an ethical core. It can't take the decision to vault because of the cost. Vaulting means traveling away, leaving everyone behind. Everyone. When the rivers fail, they will all be lost. Only we two would escape. What happens if we don't vault? The rivers fail, and all are lost. But why do I have to choose? Because you are here. That's about the only answer I could expect. If Renba had found this place, he would have decided. I can still refuse to decide? Ah! I am, again, racked with indecision. Now I am deciding between vaulting and refusing to decide. Why is refusing to decide an option? There's no way it's an actual option. There's no way it'll let me out of here with refusing to decide. I refuse to decide anything. I've had enough of angry ghosts telling me what to do. Renba, Kaya, NK, Mayari. I'm an archaeologist. I've walked through dead palaces once owned by cruel, wealthy kings. I've stood on the graves of emperors. I've wandered empty markets that once thrummed with a wealth of voices. I've seen the work of time firsthand. Time destroys every action, every idea. Nothing lasts. Not possessions, not fame, not fear. What was kind becomes monstrous. What was understood is overturned. We do what we do and then we pass on. What this place was built to do doesn't matter anymore. I just want to go home. Is that working? Oh my god, is that actually working? Is this the same as not vaulting? It's an ending. There's a but. There is, Aaliyah. I had hoped this place would contain the nebula's future. Now I see it holds nothing but the past. I am done with this place. Time to take back my home. Come, chattel! There is enough power here to help us to Iox. And what'll you do there? Whatever is required. You know of the loop, do you not? The Empire is due to rise again. Oh, really? Okay, that's not what I was expecting either. Well, now I gotta do this goddamn again! You guess there's a fourth ending? Jesus Christ. I've seen 2, I guess. Oh, because I had NK. Okay. So Indecision with 6 is a different ending than Indecision with NK. Okay. Sure. Sure, that makes sense. Alright, next time! Next time we're goddamn vaulting. Not vaulting with NK gives a similar ending? Okay. That's fair. Write it on the list. Alright. On the list! The list now contains vault. You vaulted with 6 in your completed run. Okay. I hate that indecision is an actual decision. This was the last ending you hadn't seen? Well, alright. Okay, well, congratulations. Oh, wait. What the hell is this? For you... Oh, no. This is one word? This is gratitude. I know this word. Right? Except it's written in the same kind of, not finalized text as... Yeah, thank you for playing. Right. It's got the same, like, it's got the abstracts underneath instead of up top. So it's got the same font as the icon text for the achievements, but that's not the same font that's used in-game. Yeah. Yeah. This is gratitude. Of gratitude for you... Verb high move? I don't think we've run into. The opposite of verb move high. Not the opposite, just a different construct. Verb move high, or noun move high. Verb move high is raise. What is verb high move? I don't think we have that. It's not on my list of things. Nor do I think it is... I'm going to go through all of my words and see if I can find that construct in that order. High move? Verb high move? High move? Anywhere? High move? High move instead of move high? Any of these words? We've got move high in so many places, and I have yet to see high move anywhere. Yep, it's not there. Well, there's nothing else I can do. This is the end. This is it. Well, I've been adding them every time I go live, Gru Whisperer, and they've liked a couple of my tweets, so somebody at least knows that this exists, whether or not they're actually, like, watching my VODs. Verb high move. Why verb high move? With gratitude for your... I mean, thank you for playing makes a lot of sense, right? for your action, for your engagement, for your participation. But none of those are words that could be condensed this much, I don't think. Condescension? Thank you for your brain troubles. Oh, this is definitely brain troubles. All of this is brain troubles. Everything is brain troubles. Elevation? But it's the other way! It's the other way, Mr. Gecko. If you do verb move high, that is explicitly raise or lift. Sure, accepting thoughts. Or are you asking for my thoughts? Oh, high move equals thoughts. No, because we have knowledge. Like, there's a much better way of expressing thoughts than high move. I fear what the Empress will do. The ancient engines of the Heaven's Vault are still running. I could have turned them off, but chose not to. The nebula can only grow smaller. Disaster. This is actually the worst of all possible decisions. Thoughts definitely aren't knowledge, though. That's true. This is definitely the worst of all possible endings. Although, I guess we don't know how the vault ending works. So maybe it's not the worst of all possible endings. But it's definitely worse than my previous one. You are the form-shaping place. Spreading fear like a great poisonous snake. My 3 decisions in the Heaven's Vault Chamber remind me of the Inkle game Death Talk Homelink. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet, but it sounds like it's pretty interesting. I mean, here we go. Your knowledge of Ancient will carry over. If you prefer to start again from scratch, go back to the menu and reset the game. I definitely do not.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always
Can't
present.
promote how verb high move embodies it exactly. Support? Okay. Oh, sure.
But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
That makes a lot more sense in context, Mr. Gecko. Careful you don't roll backwards. It's a long way. Down. I wonder if this decision is remembered once you get to the end of the game again. There's something written here. 6 words, but only 2 are clear. Oh, it's 6 words now! 6 is more words than we've seen before. Heaven's Vault. No. It never really did anything other than an explanation for why sometimes things were rough. Alright, so my primary goal right now is to find Renaki without engaging with Yazi and Sia, which means talk a lot to Huang, because Huang can give me information about Renaki. I don't remember what I did with Huang to get me that information, but Huang can direct me there. And then the other thing is, the moment I get the crown, we are going straight to the graveyard. Because I don't want 6 to get me in trouble with Mayari. Yeah. I mean, also don't break Oroi by giving her the crown, right? We gave her the crown previously, and that worked out. Like, we understood some things about the crown. But, one of my subnotes was to hide the crown from 6. I believe that's possible, actually. So, real quick, let's go to the list of achievements. Hamu recommended that I look at the list of achievements as, like, a set of goals. Hide the crown from 6. Yup. It's definitely possible, right? One of the things is when you open the thing, you could just be like, oh, there's nothing there. So, like, I'll try and do that. There is... One of them is breaking in a spot of burglary. One of them is for bringing the girl from Renaki to Iox. One of them is selling a friend. One of them is a crowning secret, which is the one that we were just talking about. Yeah, I know they're not coming up. I don't have the Steam overlay showing up on stream. One of them is the Gates of Iox seal the university. I have no idea what that means. And then there's a hidden achievement, which I haven't gotten. And it is... Oh, the hidden achievement is Vaulted, which, that one's pretty clear. That one's pretty clear. So, keeping the crown secret's relatively easy. Selling a friend, I think I understand how to do. Bringing the chick from Renaki to Iox is a little less clear. Like, we'll have to navigate that conversation in a way that's better. I mean, I kind of remember how that conversation went when I had it this first time. But I'm not exactly sure what to do about it. Yeah. No achievements for putting Enki on the throne of Iox? Apparently not. Seal the university is an interesting one, as is breaking in. Neither of those seem particularly easy to do either. The University of Iox, some weeks earlier. Alright, I'm actually thinking, we've been sitting here for about 2.5 hours, maybe I take a quick break at this point, refill water, stretch my legs, etc. And then once we come back, we can start loop 3 and settle in for another 40 hours of this game, because 80 hours just isn't enough. I imagine the next loop will be a little bit quicker, because I'll be a little bit less invested in doing everything the same way that I have done it before, right? Like, I'm not... How many words do we know how to slisset? I don't know how to answer that, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Other than saying things to the robot, which I don't know. It's a mystery. I think right now we know 0 words of Ancient. So... if we get into the Slisset war with 6 and Mayari without knowing other words, that's a bad time. That's maybe less useful. So we'll have to try and engage with other things that teach us words before we come back to Mayari with 6. That's certainly a thought. Anyway, I am going to take a break now, stretch my legs, refill water, etc. And then when I come back, we will actually do the thing. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and you're enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter and Discord. There is a spoilers channel on the Discord if you wish to ask questions there, or engage in groupthink community solving. That's a much better place to do it than this chat. And yeah, so thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's keep this going. Alright, so pausing the music. Bringing the scene over back to Heaven's Vault. So I've been thinking about support, which I think is correct. If you think of support as like uplift, then verb high move kind of makes sense. Like support in terms of like a support structure, like something holding something else in place. Then maybe verb up move makes more sense than it does otherwise. I don't know. It's still a weird one. Anyway, starting fresh.
My story begins on Iox.
Once again,
That
from the beginning.
was where I met the robot.
Seal the gates of Iox. How could I do that? I think if I give Mayari enough information about the upcoming rebellion, she'll decide that it's time to close off the city. That is, I think, how that's done. Mistress Aliyah Mazwai. Mistress Aliyah Mazwai? Excuse the hell out of me? What? What? How? What? I don't even have... What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god, the loop is real. Well, to be fair, I just caused the loop to happen. So, I guess I'm now explicitly a reincarnation of the originator of loopism? That's fascinating. How the hell does what did I do to make this happen? How is this real? I've been asked to escort you to Professor Mayari. She is very anxious for your arrival. I am sure you would not wish to keep her waiting. Why am I Aliyah Mazwai? What has changed? I wanted to say hello to Huang. I always want to say hello to Huang. Master Huang is reading by the tree. You may see him after you have seen the professor. I've got a reputation for losing robots. Did you know that? You should be scared of me. What a hilarious suggestion. So why has she sent you? Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. Maybe I should get one of those. I was under the impression humans already had them. Somewhere between the first and second vertebrae. This way, you should know that the professor's urgency was remarkable. Maybe we should keep her waiting. Don't want to make an a habit of impatience. I cannot recommend that course, mistress. You can't be giving me another robot. You normally wait for me to lose the ones I'm given. I beg your pardon, mistress. Why is Mayari's room so far from everything? I imagine she enjoys her view of the tree, mistress. I am sure it is most pleasing to her. It's so interesting to go back to being 6, rather than NK. Aliyah Mazwai, what the hell? Ugh. I need more information. I need to know what I've done, and I need to know what this changes. Look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage. A most curious analogy, mistress. You understand, I will be required to report it. Required to? Of course. Professor Mayari is my primary user, mistress. Nevertheless, I will try to sugarcoat your opinion. Don't do me any favors. I've had robots go missing on me before, you know. I will bear that in mind, human. Shall we proceed? The Tree of Knowledge, or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. Except for the ones that die, fall off, and are forgotten. Which is where we come in, I suppose. I went outside the university grounds once, exploring. This is a very beautiful moon. You could tell it was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge forests, lake, rivers. They're all but dry now. I suppose they cut down all the trees to make chairs. Or ships. Or ships? Why would you say that, robot? Do you know something? About ships? What do you think of the sculpture? It has a pleasing balance to it. I hate it. I've dug broken bedpans from the dirt that are more attractive. Yes, Elberethian. Wow. Wow! Alright, that was NK showing through. That was absolutely NK. You don't get that kind of, like, sarcasm at a 6.
I was 15 when Mayari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here.
Yes, Elberethian, says 6. Okay.
I still don't know why she did it.
Professor Mayari? Aaliyah! There you are. Come in. You're our expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. It's certainly old. Empire period. The device is the Eagle and Sun. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me, Janiqui Renba. Did you know him? Did? Look at the detail. I see them. Ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Aaliyah, but can you read them? Can I read them? Is that a single word? Most likely not. Ancient scribes didn't always trouble to put in their spaces. I don't think they expected their writing to be read. Well, we have Emperor here, right? And we have Holy. What is this? Is this all one word? This piece, abstract happiness, right? Joy. This is blessing. Happy blessings? Oh, it's the verb of joy. Enjoy, sure. Enjoy blessings of Holy Emperor? Is this the same as last time? I'm feeling confident about my translation of enjoy now. That's good. Should probably write that down. I feel like this is the same inscription as we got last time, because we never confirmed enjoy, so we can get this because it will confirm enjoy. But if, for example, loop 4, we might not get the same thing, because it's not going to give us a already complete inscription. Probably. Enjoy appears to be a 2-character word, based on the way that I have been organizing things. Do I have joy down here? I don't have joy here, but enjoy I can put down. Enjoy the blessings of the Holy Emperor. Done. You don't think it actually belonged to an emperor? Do you? That would make this the find of a decade. Now, perhaps, you see why you're here. Zaniqui told me he'd found something. That was more than a month ago. Zaniqui isn't like you. He's an Ioxian, through and through. You've tried contacting him? I can't. Wherever he is, he's on his own. Not everyone is required to travel with a robot. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, Aaliyah, but you can. Where did he go? He told me he was going to a moon called Maersi. I want you to find him. That's what you do, isn't it? Find things? I'll see what I can dig up. Which is a good joke. A cruel choice of words, Aaliyah. No, it's a good joke. It's a joke! Mayari! Don't you know humor? Haven't you ever heard of jokes, Mayari? You're taking that robot with you. Am I? Thank you, Professor. I long to see the nebula. Mayari seems to trust me. Oh, and before you go, you should look in on Huang. Huang. He was eager to see you. He's in the courtyard. Waiting his turn. I know he's rather beneath you, but you could at least say good faith to him. For the benefit of our little community. I'll go and find him. You must have walked straight past him on your way in. Good hunting, my dear. Too bad underneath that friendly exterior lies a bloodthirsty tyrant, right? Well, maybe we'll just prevent him from remembering anything this time. Would you recognize Remba if we saw him? Did you meet him? I believe he activated me, Aaliyah, after I was uncovered. I suspect that is why Professor Mayari assigned me to you. Since when has Six called me Aaliyah? Suspicious. He knows. He already knows. And can I just say, Mistress Aaliyah, it is wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh, yes? And why is that? I find humans fascinating, and you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you Six. Six, mistress. I shall remember that. Given another robot. Six. You were buried. Did they find you on Iox? Indeed, Aaliyah. They chipped me out of a wall. Six awakes on Iox. So sometime within the past couple of years, actually. Even though Six was buried on Iox, somewhere near the fall? Question mark? The first fall? Extra question mark? This doesn't seem right. Because we know Six... This is a lie. This is an absolute lie. So why is it here on the timeline? Because we know that Six was... had NK imprinted on him sometime during this time period, right? Between this area. Near the beginning of... Sometime between the beginning of this Holy Empire period and whenever NK would have died. We also know that the reborn NK in the robot, was responsible for the fall of the Holy Empire here. Right? This thing. The Fallers established power on Iox. We know that NK, nay, 6 was involved in this. So this thing was a lie. This thing is a lie. Why are they lying to me? I guess the question mark means that we're not sure. So this had to have been when they bricked up 6. Right? Sometime after the actual fall, or the most recent fall, I guess. What else is on that timeline? There's a bunch of, like, default stuff. Tree planted on Iox. The crown of Iox was forged. Apparently, according to legend, was made for the first empress herself. At that time period? That doesn't make sense. How is it known? I don't know. The crown of the Iox Empire was lost. I think there's some stuff is just general knowledge. We have some amount of history. The robots on Iox were buried in the walls. Some can still be heard. Well, that's horrifying. Alright, where is, the vault arrives at the nebula? Nowhere. Right? Like, presumably I've had history classes. So I can pull some amount of information out of here. So the earliest piece of information I have is this absolute blatant lie at the beginning of the Holy Empire. Thanks. And I have only one inscription, and it's been solved. Enjoy the blessings of the Holy Emperor. So you were really dug out of a wall on Iox? I believe I was removed from a wall. The exact events are hazy. What? How did I suddenly... This is magic. This is I don't know what that means. Or how I'm supposed to get that. Unknown site. What the hell? How am I supposed to be able to infer that a site exists? I guess by virtue of seeing the brooch, or brooch, or whatever, I can guess where it came from because I am a good archaeologist. So I know that a site exists because I have the brooch. The door sticks a bit, the window leaks, and the walls moan. I'd take that apartment. Maybe I could find a robot. Seems fair. So are there any pieces of the map that I feel like are worth exploring? Areas that there are still areas that I've literally never been on this map, right? Like this mess of stuff here and here. Easy to see that rivers exist there, but I've just never gone through it for whatever reason. Never needed to, I guess. Look at this place, 6. It's like a haven of light. I'm gonna pretend I like Iox. The one clean place in the whole nebula. Maybe 6 will be my friend for longer if I pretend I like Iox. I like the idea that me and 6 might be friends this time instead of at odds with each other. There's Wang. What's he doing, 6? I believe he is reading. But why is he doing it out here? Perhaps the level of light is preferable, Aaliyah? Why would I not like it? Maybe you know something about Remba. I should have said I don't like it. Aaliyah! I didn't know you were back on Iox. How are you, Wang? Well enough, well enough. I've been reading all day. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were. What were you reading? Let's be friends with Wang. Wang is great. The Annals again. Did you know Elasra claims the Holy Empire was founded by 3 wolves racing to heaven? I'm Aaliyah Mazwai, and the book is the Chronicles of Elasra now. What? Why? What? What has occurred here? I have questions. Each one tore the throat of the other as the 3 fell to earth. Are you really interested? Absolutely! Alright. Most people glaze over.
He began to talk with such passion that his eyes glittered.
No, me and Huang are dating this
and
time.
he seemed to grow at least an inch taller.
Aaliyah? That was fascinating. There's hundreds of volumes like that. Sometimes I think there are 3 stories to explain everything, and none of them agree. Other times, I think there's just one story that gets retold for every occasion. I'll walk you to the dock. Tell me, what do you make of this brooch? That's a nice piece. I've not seen anything quite like it. There's something written on the back. In ancient script. Let's see. The first word is one I've seen before. It's a descriptive form of the word for God. My Ari should have asked you to translate it. Oh, well, Aaliyah. We work best working together, I think. Aww. We already know Holy. Oh, because previously it was Holy Emperor. And now it's a different thing. So it's giving us the word that it was on the first loop instead of the most recent one. That's interesting. The symbology is classic Holy Empire, of course. The eagle and sun. Older, more ancient versions have more naturalistic birds. Oh, and it seemed heavy to me. Heavy brooches hold up heavy cloth. Light brooches hold up light cloth. So it must have belonged to someone important. So you can read ancient. Of course not. Not yet, anyway. But it'll be my life's work, you'll see. Well, Aaliyah, before you go, I found a line of ancient in the Annals of Elasra I thought you might like. If you have time, that is. I always have time. Always. Chronicles of Elasra written. Hang on. Elasra was an ancient writer who documented the effects of the loop across the nebula. Why is it doing this? What's changed? I don't understand. Hello? I know most of these words. I'll have to guess the other 3. Palace of... This isn't kings. This isn't destroyers. People.truth? Maybe it is kings. Oh! We saw a word that had princes in it. I guess king is different from emperor? Like, emperor is divine mandate, and king is just something else? Because we had, like, palace of princes, right? Where do I have that word? Princes is... Yeah! Prince is a person who will be king. Okay. Yeah, this could be kings. I'll go with it. Fascinating. Everyone else is false? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Person.truth. Maybe it's... So it could be like the person who is true, right? Like, person who's honest. Kind of the same way that emperor is the person who knows people. It's unclear which aspect of true they're using here. Palace of Kings was something place. Alright, so before it gives me options, I want to see if I can figure it out. So this is verb rock, verb no, verb move. This was obey. We ran into this construction before. So this is was obeyed. I think this is obey. In the sense of the rocks move when you speak. Or something like that. Should be under compound words, shouldn't it? Oh, maybe it was decree or something like that? Order, declare. So the king, Palace of Kings was ordered. Yep. Adjective, not person dot verb life have, which is kind? Verb life have. I think we've seen that before. I don't remember if that's the heart construct or if that's something, if that's the other way around. I'm bad at this. There's like life have and there's have life, and there's two different things. Okay, so heart is life have. The noun of heart life have. So verb life have is to be kind, to be generous, to befriend. So person dot verb life have, I think, is friend. I feel like we've run into that construction before. Person who is kind, essentially, is a friend. So, unfriendly? Adjective, unfriendly? Palace of Kings was declared an unfriendly place. Evil, okay. I'll go with evil. That seems as likely as anything else. It's not showing me words I recognize, like comparison words to choose from. I wonder why. Palace of Kings was declared evil place. But I'm only guessing. It's quite a monster, isn't it? I'll work on it and let you know. So will I. Well, the annals won't read themselves. Good faith to you. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before 6? I have no idea, Aaliyah. But I am keen to find out. Alright, well, let's go to Mercy. How early can I ponder the sundial? Probably on my next visit I could ponder the sundial. If I really wanted to. My ship is my refuge. It's the only place that's truly mine. The journey to Maersi should be quick, human. Nice place, is it? I do not believe so, mistress. I believe it is a farmyard. What else do you know about Maersi? Nothing. It is a moon of pigs and rice, mistress. Part of the Iox Protectorate, of course. I can just dodge Mercy? I didn't realize that was an option. I want to go to Elbereth, 6, not Mercy. I want to go home. Aaliyah, time may be a factor in Renba's situation. Oh, curse you, robot. Mercy it is, then. It should be a quiet spot, at least. I will prepare the ropes. Wonder if I should just make, 6 drive everywhere this time. Choose a location and plot a course. Yes, he's a tiny rural moon. It's where Janiqui told Professor Mayari he'd be visiting. Why would he be visiting a rice farm? Why indeed? Making 6 wear NK's millstone. Wow. Wow. Hell of a phrasing. Might speed up this loop. It might. These are the options I have, Mr. Gecko. It's not like I have other ways to speak with the robot, right? I'm making do with the options I'm given. Trying not to be too headstrong, because I mostly want to be in Mayari's good graces. But
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayurzi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
Am I going to wait until near the end to trigger Slisette? Oh, I'm still not sure about that, Regnar. Like, it seems like a good idea. Try and obtain more ancient words before, getting into the conversation with the robot where I can use ancient words to try and do things. But I'm not sure how long that'll wait either. Like, I don't know if at some point I missed that conversation completely by not talking to Mayari in time. And I don't remember exactly when that conversation occurs. It was somewhere around the funeral for Remba, I think. But I don't remember exactly. This is your ship, Aaliyah. I call her the Nightingale. Wonder how you say Nightingale in Ancient. Found her in a ruined hall in Elbereth, covered in dust. She must have been someone's prized possession once. She's mine now. That's Mayurzi. You can see the greenery from here. Mayurzi, a farming moon. If Remba's here, I need to find him. And if he's not, I need to work out where he went.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock.
So I know there were a couple of places I could go that would just be
things were growing from the
like
mud.
Artifacts, which will
And some of those things had legs.
lead me to a place, probably. Look at this place. Breathe the air. I cannot breathe, mistress. As you are no doubt aware. Look at Kibenya. What a monster. Well then, let's see where Remba's got to. If we're really lucky, we'll have found an old pot. Oh, dream big, Aaliyah, dream big. So where do we start? There is a series of rice terraces. If we climb up away from the water, that should take us to the village. Do I have anything in mind for the conversation with that one woman? Is there anything in particular that I want to try there or get out of it? But there is no way that I am crossing that, Aaliyah. Robots cannot swim. The wood's strong enough, 6. Wood is a laughable substance to build floors from, Aaliyah. It can be chewed through by mice. So can wires. Is something scratched here? The emblem of Iox. I suppose this is where the Maersians leave good for the Ioxians to collect. Right. It's a protectorate. Well, Janiqui won't be hiding in there. That tithe barn was big. This moon produces a surplus, Alia. For what good it does them. Where does all the water here come from? There is a wellspring in the rock below us, Alia. The soil is permanently saturated by it. Yup. You wandered off for a speedrun? Anything good? But yes, this is now loop 3. Something here. Nope, nothing here. Oh, okay. A genuine forest. Iox can eat its bitter heart. Iox has one tree. Still, I hope Remba didn't run off to live in the woods. Super Metroid. Oh, sweet! Good job, Oats! Wasn't Oats the world record holder, or is somebody else world record holder now? I guess that depends on the category, right? Like, how many different categories are there for Super Metroid now? Can you do a scan for Janiqui or something? Mistress has mistaken me for a dog. Perhaps you believe if I had a scrap of clothing, then I could trace his scent. Can you do that? Trace his scent? No, Alia. If I see him, I will let you know. Oh, well, that's okay. Twitch recommended you a Metroid Prime randomizer. Oh, boy. Don't follow speed scenes much except to watch them runs. That's fair. Love these old moons with their ancient stories. Who is that, for instance? One of the older goddesses? It's Kibenya. She is guarding the fields. Evidently, over 1,500 years have passed since she was carved. That's a long time. Relative to what, exactly? There used to be gods throughout the nebula, even on Iox, before the Empire was founded. I'm surprised Iox let this one stay. What is a wellspring, anyway? A source. Nothing more. But what is a wellspring? How does it work? It is a source, Aaliyah. It has no mechanism, as I understand it. He keeps calling me Aaliyah. Since when did Six get familiar enough with me to do that?
And sweet.
She dominates everything. Albereth has a statue like that, sort of. It's just a pair of feet. Iox must approve. Although I understood they had destroyed similar statues on other moons. Suppose there's nothing old here. No ruins, no ancient kings, no crumbled towers. Of course not, Aaliyah. This is a farmyard. Look at this thing. My options. Beautifully crafted. Apparently that doesn't give me extra extra dialogue. Someone's carved something here. Symbols in the ancient script. Might be able to translate them. Holy water god. Huh? Finished. Holy water goddess. There's certainly plenty of water here. She's guarding their most precious resource, keeping it all fertile. Alright, let's go pick up that thing. What's this? Almost buried in the grass. A shard of crystal! Does it mean anything to you, Six? It is most curious. This moon does not contain any crystals of this type. But the brooch Master Renba sent to the professor does. The mineral is the same. Remba takes a crystal back to Mercy. Back to Mercy. So, went to Mercy, went away, came back, and then went away again. So the implication here is that Renba went to and from the Hermitage more than once. I guess I hadn't connected that. Of course he had, right? He found a bunch of artifacts and left them in different places. So, like, obviously he had been to the Hermitage, brought stuff back, and then eventually went back to the Hermitage to die? To pick up more stuff, maybe? I don't know that I necessarily follow the timeline of where Renba was under specific circumstances. Plus the other dig... Yeah, plus the other dig site. No kidding. Oh! So maybe... Maybe that's not the case then. Maybe Renba went to the dig site, got crystals out of there, dropped one off at Mercy as another direction to the point in the Cyclones, and then went to the Hermitage. So, like... So that sounds like it could have been Renba going to the Hermitage only once, and not ever leaving it. But isn't, like, the cloth from the Hermitage? It's still not clear to me. We're gonna have to find more information. Renba's also presumably been to Mercy multiple times because he had a girlfriend there. Yeah, I know about the girlfriend there. Well, either been there multiple times or spent a long time there. That's actually not particularly clear. Like, it's really not clear what he was doing in Mercy to begin with, either. Like, what did he find on Mercy that led him to the dig site? What did he find on Mercy that might have led him to the Hermitage? That is all information that we don't really have. Leaving the objects around for what purpose? Hide them from Ayare. Was the brute something he couldn't hide? I don't think hide them from Ayare. I think it was intended to point people towards the Cyclones. I think he was explicitly reporting to Mayari. I don't think he was worried about hiding anything from Mayari. Until maybe later on, when he got information about Heaven's Fall. Which would have been after he found some of the telescopes. We don't know when Six or NK or whatever was speaking through Six gave him the information about Heaven's Vault or the Great Darkness or whatever, relative to when Mayari sent him out to discover more information about the Fall, right? Like, finding the Hermitage is definitely in line with the goals that Renba had from Mayari. Finding information about the Fall, about the Empire. So we don't know when his purpose changed, either. So Renba brought this shard from somewhere else. That seems likely. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Are the shard and the brooch enough to find him? Perhaps. Let's try the village first. Inferred the existence of a previously unknown site. Chunk of crystal came from a distant backwater of the nebula, but leaving the nebula's waters is too risky, surely. The brooch Mayari gave me had to come from somewhere. A site that Renba had somehow found. Oh, I forgot. There was an intermediate site, right? There was an intermediate site that we went to and retrieved, like, the cache that Renba left behind. And then eventually keep an eye out for the pig. I think the pig doesn't appear unless we're actually in the middle of the that particular section. There was the cache that Renba left behind that eventually took us to the Hermitage. Right? I think that's how that worked. A source of what? Commonly, water. Also, air. Oh, we're on Wellsprings again. I forgot we were talking about Wellsprings. What if I go to the village before I talk to the, Renba's mistress? Can I get any value out of that? This moon seems most poor to me. There are no proper buildings. There is mud everywhere. You've grown soft on Iox. This is normal. Good, even. These people have everything they need. I have never left Iox before, Aaliyah. To me, this place seems barbaric. They've plenty to eat. That's a good start. I did not intend to give offense, Aaliyah. I am sorry if I did. Huh. An apology. Amazing. Forget it, Six. Just maybe keep your voice down a little. That's fair, actually. NK's classism shows through, no kidding. I can't think why they keep giving me robots. Every time I break or lose one, they give me another. They must take my safety very seriously. The university cares for your well-being,
This was what
Aaliyah.
passed for a street on Mayerzy. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children.
Like
It was
children.
so quiet.
A shoe. A well. Good faith, master. My apologies, Ioxian. My pigs need me. Please, if you could just... No one on Mercy wants to talk to me. I had expected them to welcome strangers for the variety. The locals don't seem surprised to see me. Or to see you. I imagine robots collect supplies from here routinely. The locals, I note, also do not seem pleased to see you. Did I do something wrong? You came here. Perhaps that is all. Perhaps. So here's the pigs. We don't see the off-colored pig. Now what would Janiqui be doing here? By my faith, it stinks here. Okay. Do not believe pigs. Oh! That's a pink pig, not a brown pig. There's no brown pig. But also I can't get in there. Getting in there is not allowed. I'm not going to approach another villager. If Remba was here, then somebody must have seen him. This place is small and full of people. If they will talk to you, Aaliyah. Someone must have seen something. Alright, so this is the guy that's actually willing to talk to me, right? That's the village master or
Three
whatever.
paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
Oh, to be a Mayersian, sitting around the well and sipping raku. Greetings. Greetings to you. Welcome to Mayersi. You have come to trade? Sure. What do you have to trade? If you do not know that, then you have not come to trade. You're right. I'm looking for someone. Who? Not a Mayersian, surely. We are alike as ants to you. A man named Janiqui. I have not heard of anyone by that name. Good luck with your search. They say the nebula is wide. Helpful. Wonder if there's something else I could be getting out of that. It appears Renba was never here, Aaliyah. Shall we leave? There must be something here to discover. Alright, I know there's an inscription around the well. It's been mostly scratched away. More characters. Holy water. Wow. They're really not giving me anything new, huh? Holy water. What do you see there? Can you read this inscription? A child could read it. The symbols simply say, water. It says more than that. We have lived here for many years, Ioxian. Interesting. Another thing. It's too bad he didn't give me the other thing. Sure, show him the crystal. I found a lump of crystal. You are very lucky. Do you recognize it? No. You found it, after all, and not I. But do you recognize this kind of stone? No. But you will not buy anything from me with a trinket. This is fascinating. I don't think I actually went this deep into talking to him in any of the previous loops. I guess once he said good day to me, I just kind of bolted. I didn't realize he was still around to talk. I'm not sure if I want to show him the brooch. Like, this guy... I'm trying to think about his motivations, right? Like, he just doesn't want to deal with Iox. So, how can I convince him to give me information? I mean, the answer might be I can't. But it's interesting that I can still continue this talk. No one else in this village will talk to me. I feel like I've done this one before. This is probably not useful. Forgive them. We understand things are not the same on Iox as they are here. What does that mean? On Mercy, one requires an introduction before talking to anyone. But you're talking to me. I've definitely had this conversation before. I have had some dealings with outsiders before. You could say I am forward. Sure, let's show him the brooch. Do you recognize this? Please stop showing me everything you carry in your little bag. Good faith to you. Wow! Wow, what a guy! It's remarkably unhelpful. I wonder if I can still continue the conversation with him? Like, he just goes to stand here, right? Or does he go inside? Another thing. Yes? Oh, I can continue the conversation. Okay. I just wanted to find this man. Your husband, perhaps? Gone wandering. Sure! Yeah, let's say yes! Yes, indeed. If we had seen your husband, if he had met with an accident among us, what would Iox do? How much of an asshole do I want to be? I definitely avoided this before because I was kind of trying to ingratiate myself. But what if I threaten to bring the wrath of Iox down on him? I mean, I figure he'll just clam up. Like, why would he say anything in those circumstances? I have no evidence. There's nothing that I can pin on him. Maybe, like, it almost feels like he's saying this to try and judge my loyalties. So, if I am to say, like, Iox is just and fair, he's like, alright, Ioxian drone, you're useless. Cut their water off? I don't think they can. I don't think they know how. Like, there's water... In theory, there's water coming out of the wellspring, right? This is just water present on the planet. If I say, you know, if I threaten him, why would he say anything? So I want to go with whatever the third thing was. But I think I did that last time, and I think it's not useful. What was the third thing here? I just want to know where he is. I don't know what I went with last time. I think I actually went with Iox's Just and Fair last time. Which, that doesn't seem like it'll get me anywhere. I just want to know where he is. We have not seen him. Now leave. I am once again in the same position. I could threaten him. I could say, nah, Iox is good, actually. Or I could just continue questioning him. But, like, at this point, I see no reason for him to change his tune. If I ask him why he's lying to me, he would say, I'm not lying. What evidence do you have that I'm lying? Get out of here, Ioxian! I kind of want to threaten him just to see what happens. Tell me everything, or Iox will punish you. I knew it was true. You people are indeed animals. I'm not the one hiding a missing man! We did not kill anyone. Oh! I actually got information out of him this time. Your husband was here. He left in a ship. Then something exploded in the sky. I do not know if that was your husband. And that's all. Hang on. Renba's ship burns sometime 23 days ago. We have Janiqui stays on Mercy. So we have Janiqui staying on Mercy for a long period of time, actually. Like 5 days, 6 days here. And we still have no idea what he was doing on Mercy. We just know he was there. Also, this dude is now predisposed not to like me. I wonder if that bodes ill for me bringing Amir over here. It is more than you deserve. Good faith to you, lady. Please, leave us be. Can I follow him again? Can I still follow him, or does he disappear now? That looks like he's disappearing. That doesn't look like I could actually talk to him anymore. I could try following him, but I don't think that'll get me anywhere. On the other hand, what do I have to lose by trying? You are from Iox? You don't like Ioxians around here. Many don't, it's true. But not me. I'm looking for a man called Janiqui. My tall Ioxian. He left something for you. With the goddess to keep it safe. I found it. Okay, so now we have a timeline for when he left it here. Was he leaving a clue for someone to follow him? Ren believes the shard. Okay. And kind of looking at this timeline, we have Renba leaving the shard and sending the brooch at around the same time? Renba finds a brooch on an unknown site. So we don't know yet where Renba found the brooch. But we have this. Finds? Whoa, 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 whoa. Somewhere in the Cyclones. Crystal Moon. So the information we have is that wherever this Crystal Moon thing is, that's where Renba found the brooch. Okay. I found it. A crystal. But I don't know what it means. He told me you would understand. I hope you find him, Miss Mayari. You can't tell me what he was doing here. He was looking for something. In the sky. He was always watching the rivers. I have to go now. I don't want them to see me talking to you. What did you make of Remba's brooch, Six? The one he sent to Mayari? I was struck by the craftsmanship. It seemed very fine to me. It is an artisanal product. High status. How high status? Hard to say. Possibly very high. Possibly. So it's valuable. Most likely. Mistress surely does not intend to sell it. Ah, the question is, where did Remba get it? Why did he give it to the professor? Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, Hamu. Because the explosion was above the Hermitage, since that was where his ship landed. So, he was on here looking for a way to get to the Hermitage, maybe? I could sell it? Oh, I will. Don't worry. Have no fear. I'm just not telling Six that. So, the indication then is that he went to the dig site, then here, because from here, he would have a better line on what route he needed to take, always watching the rivers, right? On how to get to the Hermitage. So we'll have to check the timeline once we find out more about the dig site. But my train of thought just completely derailed. I have no idea what just happened. Dig site timeline? Timeline? We'll have to... Okay, so just trying to place where things happened, right? So it sounds like right now, based on the information we have, that Renba went to the dig site, found the ship, took some of the crystals off it, went to Mercy. Oh, also the telescope. The telescope was at the dig site. So this must have already been after he was told about Heaven's Fall, since he went to the dig site looking to get the telescope. So he must have already known about the telescope at the Hermitage somehow, because from Mercy he activated NK and that's what started this whole process, maybe. And then wiped Six's memory at some point. I don't understand when Six's memory was wiped again. But Six's memory was wiped again after having been Renba's robot. We don't know when that would have happened either. Well. Alright, we've now had the conversation with the random woman, which is, I think, the only things that we can accomplish out here. And we don't have enough information to visit any of these sites. So the next step is go back to Iox, I guess? There's not many people tending all of these crops. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant husbandry. What do you know about pigs? I meet people. Do you? They are also livestock. People are livestock? People need constant tending? Do you think you're going to tend people's bodies like seeds, robot? More water. Just sitting here. Yeah. I stepped in something. Mud, Aaliyah. I know what mud is, Six. Of course, Aaliyah. Will your traps cope with the muck? Of course they will. They clean themselves, too. Ah, Unlike my shoes. Alright, I guess we just go back to the ship now. I guess there's nothing else to do here. There's not, like, more random artifacts we could find, right? There can't be that many more robots left. There were a few hundred in my cohort. What's a cohort? My manufacturing branch. It is hard to explain. You care about them. I recognize myself in them. Is that the same thing? At any rate, we would all appreciate it if you took more care of your robots. Have we heard this line of conversation? I don't... Has Six talked about other robots in this way before? That feels new. I didn't know Six had any line on, like, had any knowledge of how he was manufactured. I'm not trying to approach a villager. Oh god. Good faith to you. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Ah, well then. I was admiring your statue. Who is she? Kibenya. She blesses the fields. Oh. I didn't know I could actually have a conversation with him. Kibenya. Never heard the name of any of the ancient gods before. I didn't know they even had names. Wonder what Kibenya means. Aliyah? Well, that's very early Kibenya. All names mean something. Aliyah, Mayari, Huang, even Renba. I wonder what Kibenya means. Do you like other robots, Six? Not spent much time with them. But you have met some. A few. They have always struck me as rather predictable. We got very early Kibenya. Fascinating. Also, she specifically calls out names here, which is a thing that I had thought about before, right? Every name means something. Renba, Aliyah, Mayari, etc. Kibenya is the life-giving goddess. I mean, the water goddess. But the goddess of growth also. The goddess of fertility. Do we have a word like that? Growth or fertility? I feel like I ran into growth in the first loop, but I haven't seen it again since. Something about verb of plant life or something? I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I know that it's not strict in terms of, like, glyphs to syllables. But I keep treating Ifarali as some kind of exception, and that all the other words might follow the rules I want them to follow. Because I keep seeing the way that things line up. Oh, here it is. Grow. Grow is verb of plant, verb of life. So that's not 3 voiced syllables, that's 2 voiced syllables. Relatively certain that the dot is not voiced in that way. But, like, grow kind of lines up with what I know, because the last character, life, is the same as the life in Katya, which is home. Interesting. It's like some stuff lines up, And then other stuff doesn't. I think I want the stuff that doesn't line up to be exceptions, so that the stuff that does line up can prove that other stuff will also line up. Pig. Why do they build on stilts, you think? Surely it doesn't flood up here. This is a grey pig, not a brown pig. The mud, perhaps, Aaliyah. Or perhaps animals sleep underneath. Alright, I think I'm just heading back to the ship now. Fascinating that I got to have the Quibenia conversation already. That's very good. That's very nice to know. And now I'm not getting the option to approach a villager anymore. That woman's probably not here this time, right? Can I even go in? I can't go in. Are there other inscriptions that we could find around here? I don't feel like there's anything else that we could do. Are all the moons in the nebula like this? Some of the nebulas like this, but not most. It seems pitiful to me. Wow. You should see what poverty looks like. I'll take you to Elbereth soon enough. But I do not have friendships with other robots, if that's what you mean. Would you like some friends? We could set up a play date. I am quite content, Aaliyah. Rice. Do they grow anything else here? It would not appear so. We'll find you some robots on Iox. Aaliyah, it is not like you fraternize with other humans. We're very similar, perhaps. Aaliyah, I do not wish to discuss this further. As you like. I appreciate your understanding, Aaliyah. Thank you. Fascinating. You think we can get any more information about Quibenia? If I go up to the statue, will Quibenia unlock another dialogue piece? Man, pigs everywhere in this place. Look at all the piggies. Aaliyah, have I angered you in some way? I fear our relationship is not entirely cordial. I'm sorry, Six. The world is a tough place sometimes. But it's not your fault. You mean, there is nothing I can do to alter the situation? I understand perfectly. Anyway, let's do better. Really, Aaliyah. I would appreciate that. Huh. Is there a path to being better friends with Six? That's interesting. Alright. Back to the ship. We've done all we can here for now. This way, mistress. Oh. My bad. Haha. So all the stuff, it's not clear, but it seems she knew Janiqui. Somewhere in the Cyclones, found the purple thing. Large, generous, welcoming. A goddess of fertility as well, no doubt. So I wonder if we find the word for fertility, if that's Quibenia. Ramba left a crystal for Mayari to find. But what was he trying to tell her? We could otherwise sail to Iox and tell Mayari what we've learned so far about Remba. Well, we don't have anywhere else to go. And I feel like, quite certain in my analysis, Mistress, the crystal we found, Mistress, and the element inside the brooch, they originate from a moon somewhere on the edge of the cyclones. I've never been that way. No one has. Those are wild rivers. I wonder, what exactly did Renba discover? I don't care what he found, Six. I don't want to smash the Nightingale to pieces. But Mayari does care. So, Mistress, where to? So does this give me enough? It does. Okay. So now I have enough to go to the Crystal Moon. Because Six pinpointed it for me. Interesting. We could go back to Iox. I guess I could go back to Iox and tell Mayari about the stuff that I found before going on to the Crystal Moon. Not that we have a lot that we found. We found the crystal. I mean, do I want to go back to Iox just to update Mayari? I could go to Elbereth and trade away the brooch. I don't think I would gain much value out of going to Elbereth. I guess I could talk to Timor. Timor might have a gift for me. Which I could then take to Huang. I don't know how much time I want to waste. Although, I'm always interested in getting more words. So, that is a thing that I could do. Let's just go to the moon. And then, once we've done the Hermitage, and I have kept the crown secret, we can... Oh, that's interesting. If I keep the crown secret, can I then give the crown to Arroy? And not have Mayari come after her? That's an interesting thought. I don't know that I still need to give the crown to Arroy. As long as Six is out of the room, that's a fair point. I kind of want to see what the conversation with Mayari is like if I go back and give her the crystal. To tell Mayari Remba's ship probably blew up, but I don't know how she'll take it. Oh, that's just not enough information. Six wants us to still go to the Crystal Moon. Okay, let's just go to the Crystal Moon then. I already had that conversation with Mayari. Like, Six being like, oh, we knew more, but she didn't want to investigate. I don't want to have the conversation about Remba blowing up. I just wanted to show her the crystal and see what she thinks of it. Because apparently that was left specifically for her. But I guess we can't have that conversation. Because I know about the ship exploding. Do I know what path I want to take here? Not especially. Are there other ships on the rivers, Mistress? I have not seen any. There are other ships out here. But you rarely see them. Everyone goes at the same speed. so no one ever passes you by. That is a fascinating side effect of rivers being the method of travel. People who like people stay on the ground. You do not like people, mistress. That explains a lot. Tell me, is there anything you do like? Real questions. I like languages. Huang's alright, I suppose. Yeah, Huang's pretty good. We like Huang. Mayari wants me to marry him. Really? Ooh, I don't think I'd have had this conversation before. But if I did that, I wouldn't stay on Iox. Either river leads where we want to go. They really didn't like Iox on Massey. Accurate. I always thought Iox treated the other moons well. Where am I going? Vicinity of Crystal Moon. Okay. There's only the one possible search location. Okay. There's a rock up ahead. What have we found? What have we found? Why would anyone come to a lonely spot like this? We have arrived, mistress. The moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals, but there is no surface flow. We cannot land the ship. So this is as close as we can get. As close as you can get, mistress. I should be able to hopper down, but there is no air. Hopper! The Nightingale is fitted with a hopper, of course, for instantaneous travel. How's it work? There is a source. The source fires at a subject and casts it into the hopper's eye. The eye refracts the signal. It is focused and reconstituted. There is a source. The source fires at the eye. And then as long as the eye has line of sight, it can pick up the thing. And it's all powered by the Nightingale. So as long as the Nightingale can see you, it can hopper you from where you are to any other place it can see. So 6 doesn't have... It's interesting that they use the word source here, the same way that they use the word source for wellspring. Does that imply that wellsprings are hoppers? That all the planets are artificial? Like, I feel like I'm able to have the same how does it work conversation about hoppers as I did about well springs. Does that mean they're the same thing? But how does it work? I have no idea whatsoever. I should tell you what happened to my first robot. But maybe after you come back. I will return promptly, mistress. I want information about the first robot. That sounds wonderful. Tell me about the first robot.
A moment later, the robot was gone. And I was alone in the dark.
What the dark? You've got a light right there. The crystal set into Remba's brooch. Must be from the same moon as the shard. That must be the connection. Is this moon some kind of mine, maybe? If I flew away now, I could be rid of that thing. There's no gecko. I'm sad. I miss paddles. Mistress! I found something, mistress. This is Janiqui's. The probability is high. I believe the moon below was once a quarry, but this box is no artifact. Remba hid this box down there. It was a superb hiding place, mistress, but whether it was Remba's doing or not, I could not say. Well, I guess we open the box. He better not have damaged it. It appears intact to me, mistress. Hope there isn't a snake in here. A roll of cloth? Why would Remba hide something like this? He must have had a reason, mistress. His choice of hiding place was extreme. That's fair. Thick fabric. Janiqui, what is this? Some kind of robe. But it's hundreds of years old. And there's something stitched along the belt. Tiny characters picked out in a darker thread. This one's a frayed fragment from an even longer phrase. Every... Pilgrim? Pilgrim. Oh, all, sure. All pilgrims together. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, I just need to put together in there. Yes, all pilgrims together. All of these words are written down, I think. Yep. That's complete. All pilgrims together. A ceremonial robe, I suppose. There's more in here. This is a circular coin. It's beautifully preserved. I don't recognize this face. No emperor I know. It doesn't have an etched message on the back. Still, I don't think this is from the same place or period as that robe. In fact, I don't think we've seen anything equivalent to this coin before. So it must have originated on a site that's undocumented. The coin is molded on an unknown moon. The same unknown moon? Remba finds several artifacts on an unknown moon? But that's not all. There's also an ornamental wooden piece from a bowsprit. How did Remba get his hands on all this? Look at the thickness of it. The ship it came from must have been enormous. It's been inscribed. So it has. This is the end of a line of text. I don't think we have this piece. Hi. Interesting. High life is freedom? Okay. What do we think noun of high is? We know noun of high move is wind. Adjective of high is high. So I've never actually seen this before. They were lying to me with the fake out. Okay, freedom. Air? Okay. Noun of air. Oh! Because wind is moving air. Sure. Sure. We'll go with air. That seems likely. And then we have worship confirmed, which is great. Or not worship, freedom. But words. Noun, air, life, freedom. Can't believe it took us this long to figure this out. Freedom of air? I think that's correct. The name of the ship, perhaps. How did it come to be here? From the dig site? Most likely this comes from the same site as the coin. This new find should help us to find the place. So are these leads, or are these things that Remba was after? Just wait, mistress. I will consider the matter. Oh, okay, yeah, please consider the matter. On an unknown moon. So do we have... No. None of this is pointing us towards the dig site. So Remba was hoarding artifacts. Somewhere no one would find them. But he wanted Mayari to find them. Why would Mayari care? It doesn't make sense. There must be something we're missing. I have identified a probable location for the origin of the robe. Why am I worried? It is not a good location, mistress. But Professor Mayari was keen that we found Master Renba, and I'm sure Master Renba is equally keen to be found. Unless he's already dead, Six. If he's been sailing out to places like this one. It is worse than that, mistress. I found chemical traces on the box casing. I believe Renba did not rely on sails to reach his destination, but rather an explosive propellant. Propellant? Where was he going? I am not exactly certain, mistress, but I believe Renba traveled far from home, into the eye of the Cyclones. Dun dun dun! Feels like almost like a Twilight Zone line. Into the eye of the Cyclones. Anyway, the updated timeline now contains found a coin, found a robe, found a thing. And we have some stuff regarding an unknown moon, where this stuff might have been made. And another unknown moon, where the find was made. So we have Renba's find over here, like 2 months ago. And then, what, over 20 days before he then goes to Maersi? So the stuff that he found, that he hid with the robe, would have been from the dig site. We don't know where the robe was found, but apparently the brooch and the robe was found on the Hermitage. So we have Janiqui staying on Mercy. From here, getting enough information together to know where the Hermitage is, visiting the Hermitage, finding a robe, finding the brooch, sending the brooch to Mercy, or to Mayari, going back to Mercy to leave the crystal there, then hiding the box on an airless moon before going back to the Hermitage, and then blowing up on the Hermitage another couple of days later. So visiting the Hermitage, finding a bunch of stuff, dropping breadcrumbs, and then going back to the Hermitage, where he blew up. So, this find, which would have been the dig site, must have been after getting information from the robot, after activating NK. So we still have more information that we're missing, more information in the timeline about when he might have done this stuff. Interesting that 6 Awakes on Iox is part of the Renba timeline. Oh, it's not part of the Renba timeline. There is nothing else that is part of the Renba timeline. There's just other known major milestones. Okay, fine. Well, we're definitely going to the Eye. Elbereth is the workers' moon where I grew up. I have a few remaining friends there. And then there's always Timor's Bar. Well, we're going to the Eye first anyway. Since we have to be as sure as possible. Otherwise, 6 is going to out us. Been analyzing the purple robe we found in Renba's tool chest, mistress. The fabric appears to be of a significant age. Well, yes, on account of its old. We appear to be. Okay, that was a good rapid. Wild Rivers. Good job. Ooh, another rapid! Does that lose me the ability... This whole area is wild. Does that lose me the ability to respond? Better check the hull when we next land. I can no longer respond to the previous comment. These are, in fact, a lot of wild rivers. That's pretty cool, actually. How does such a fine robe come to be from somewhere like this? From the center of a hurricane. The robe was no doubt made somewhere else, mistress. It merely lay here for some time. Available data suggests the Eye of the Cyclones is close at hand. Well, all rivers lead to the Eye, so it doesn't matter which way I go. We'll have to choose one and explore. Sure. I think we've got it figured out, it turns out. Relatively easy to put this one together. I've solved your navigation puzzle. A moon is air, but no upriver, mistress. We'll need to leave the ship here and hop her down. Please do not be alarmed. It is quite safe. Oh, is it? Apparently hoppers are quite safe. That's good to know. Will Remba be waiting for us here in the center of the storm? Huh, kinda.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
Because this is an airless moon. A pile of rocks, mistress, smashed together by the waters. It seems Janique we had a taste for places like this. I wonder why. Perhaps he did not like people. This way then. I hope you'll be pleased to see us. Do you think we will find him? I prefer to believe that we will. I would like to meet him again. I do not remember him well, but I bear him no ill will. Perhaps Remba's waiting for us just around this corner. We can hopper him back to the Nightingale. This chapter of my life will be done. Perhaps, mistress. Perhaps. We can only hope. Hold it. 6. What's that?
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over.
Hell of a
It
place.
would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
Someone built this? Buildings do not occur naturally, mistress. Thanks, robot. How did Janique find it? I hope we can ask him, mistress. So a robot's capable, I hope? Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. But even the most unlikely outcomes must always, eventually, occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. Which is a hell of a way of thinking about it. I like that. The mathematics does not care whether you like it or not, mistress. So can we climb in through here? Blocked with rubble and ruin. This whole place must be slowly peeling away from the cliff. Perhaps you might forego going inside. So what should I do? Just go back to Iox and say, we got so far and then we gave up? You don't think she sent us right back here? I do not think Professor Mayari wants you to sprain your ankle, mistress. I don't think Mayari cares about my ankle. Besides, you could always hop on me back to the ship. Yes, no, no, yes. No comments? Alright, what about smoke? Is that smoke? That is definitely smoke. Oh, Remba. That's your ship, isn't it? How is it still smoking? Like, 20 days later. It must be Remba. We thought he'd blown himself up. Or crashed. So long ago. Now there's a column of smoke here rising into the air. Alright, so what do we have for recent updates? Triangulated the moon where the thing happened. Great. Sailed into the eye of the cyclones. What could be hiding at the center of the storm? Nothing new for right now? I thought we had a thing just come up. Okay, never mind. This place is old. If it was built during the Empire, it wasn't built well. It is significantly older than the Empire, mistress. Really? You know, Six, back on Iox, they say nothing is older than the Empire. That the Empire and the Fall are all that has ever been. If Iox does not believe in history, what is it they think you do? Excuse me? The University of Iox was established in the middle of the Dark Age. Founded to study the events within the loop, it soon expanded to cover robotics, mathematics, Hopper physics, and other fields. Really? Iox believes in the loop. They believe what has happened will happen again. They think I'm out discovering the future. Alright, do we have any more stuff to talk about before I jump this wall? Cool. I could vault over the wall here. E. Ferrali. Please, mistress. The floor beyond would only give way beneath you. I don't think I paid attention to that line before. I could vault over this wall. The stone is heavy and more likely to fall. Okay, if you say so. Maybe that's what happened to Remba. He fell through a hole in the floor. Do you see any other way in? No, neither do I. Clamber. Not vaulting. Clambering. Floor seems sound enough. 6. Where did the robot go? Did the robot yeet himself off a cliff again? Clambered into the ruin, but the robot seems to have abandoned me. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Look at this place, Aaliyah. No one would live here. It couldn't. Why do you say couldn't? Where is that goddamn robot? Nope. The robot has not visibly yeeted himself off the cliff. Walls. Simply made. Lots of wood.
The ghosts were
Must have been
still
brought
here,
here.
cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
Alright, let's start with up before we go down. Because down is where the robot is. Hardly comfortable. Whoever built this place wasn't worried about making it cozy. And there's an inscription here. It's old, barely visible. Scratched into the plaster. Excuse me? Noun of circle. Speech, colon, noun of circle. Alright, from the beginning. Stranger smiles, but I think they... This is amazing. I'm leaning towards intend here. I guess I want to see what we think this is. Verb of noun of separate. This is like broken, right? This noun of this is separate. So this is like split. Split people. Speak around roundabouts. Kind of. I kind of look at noun of circle. Like, circle, I think sometimes means shape. And sometimes just means circle. And sometimes means, like we have every, right? Is circle many. Could it be connected to loop? Maybe. If it's connected to loop, then maybe it's an outcome, like a thing that happens. So, speak to a thing that happens could mean intend. I mean, steal and outlive and as if are all very unlikely. Intend is the most likely, because it involves speech, right? Do I have stranger on my list? This word has been confirmed. Yes, stranger I have on my list. Good. I'm going to go with intend, but we'll see what the next word is. Harm? Sure. I guess cut to a person would be harm. It's not showing us the words that this would be related to, right? Words from the previous loop that we should know. Like cut or strike. Or sever. I mean, we know that noun... We know the adjective of that. We know the verb of that. But we don't know the noun of that. Where was wound? We saw wound at some point. Cut was also wound? Maybe. Yeah, we don't know what noun of this is. But harm makes sense. Especially in context, right? Stranger smiles, but I think they intend harm. And then this is... Okay, cool. We have think here. Stranger smiles, but I think they intend harm. Yo, Marichin, thank you so much for the bits. It's a beautiful example of the script. The angle's interesting too. Scratched by someone lying down. Nothing else I can do here, I don't think. Why build something as big as this out here? Who is it for? Ruin and rubble. There's something wedged here. A silver wind chime engraved with a loop design. Dating from the Holy Empire. I've seen the markings on this before. On the side of my ship. And there's an inscription. Huh! This one's a broken piece from an even longer phrase. This is a lot. Oh, yeah. We have, because this is music, right? So animal that sings. Songbird sings and gives happiness? Gives joy. Every? Gives joy to all. It's a long one, but I'm sure it translates as songbird. Cool. We've confirmed songbird, and we've also confirmed joy. Those are good words to have confirmed. Which means we now know the whole sentence. Alright. Joy is a 2-character word. And then songbird over here is, call it 4, call it 5. It's long, is the point. It is an animal animal dot, is that music? I think that's music. Animal that is a music bird. Songbird. Because we have verb of that thing is sings. So noun of that thing is music. I think that thing is tune. Something like that. We're treating that as a 2-character word. No, we have music. Oh, music is without the anything. So noun of that thing is got to be a song. So the animal that is a song bird would be a songbird. Yes, okay, great. Love it. Yep. Got all those pieces separately. And now it's come together. The songbird sings and gives joy to all. By the stars, that was a long one. It's the ancient for nightingale. It's written on the ship's wings. I don't think I've seen anything quite like this wind chime before. Which means I think this comes from somewhere we didn't have any inkling of. Collected enough evidence to infer a hidden site exists in Ghost's Wake. This is the moon in Ghost's Wake. That's the sculptor's moon. Right? The mining moon? No. That's the graveyard. That's the Emperor's Garden. This is the mining moon. Okay. What's this? It's quite different than the rest of the buildings. For some kind of telescope. But the position and bearings are fixed. The material on this is totally wrong. Is it metal? Rubber? It looks like something a Roy might have built. Must remember to ask her about it. And there are scratches in the top here. Something fitted inside the frame and was removed by force. Did you take something, Janiqui? But if so, what was the stand meant to hold? It's fascinating to me that the timeline shows Janiqui coming here, then leaving with some stuff that he found, and then coming back again later. No way through this way. Place must have suffered quakes. Locked. Or blocked. Or both. There's the robot. Mistress. Evidently, it is good to see you intact, mistress. How did you get down from that arch? I could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. Once I had dug myself out of the sand, I found a door. Oh, good job. Now you understand why I keep losing robots. They're always doing stupid stuff like that. I don't know why Mayari wanted me to take you with me. The professor cares about your safety. Then she certainly doesn't care about yours. I should have called him out as a spy. I really should have. There's an inscription up here. Water God. Water God. Water God blesses... Oh yeah, Water God blesses fire. We have already seen this. The Water Goddess blesses the fire. I've got a good feeling about that one. The Water Goddess from Mercy? Is this place directly connected to Mercy, then? I wonder what makes farmers ship whole tree trunks out here to build a mansion in the middle of a hurricane. That's certainly a way of looking at it. Fire poker. Put it back? No inscriptions. I'm not carrying it around with me. Aren't I? Another cot. I found one just like this on the floor above. Someone grew too old or too ill to climb back upstairs, so they made up a bed down here instead. Someone died here, mistress. You're sure? The evidence is minor, but significant. A person lay on the floor here for some time after death. Remba? No. Whoever died here died scores of years ago. The lack of moisture on this moon has preserved the traces, but they are old. So where were the bones? The person who lay in state here was only removed recently. Are you saying Janiqui took them? What remained of them? Someone did. Renba found a body, an ancient one, and he tried to take it with him. Following some kind of lead. But weren't the brooch and the robe found on the Cyclone's Eye moon? How would the ship burning happen before all of this stuff? This timeline is really messed up. All of these question marks are, I think, just entirely lies. Found the Cyclone's Eye moon. Hides a box. Ship burns, excuse me. Janiqui removed the device, so he came back for the telescope and the body. Based on this timeline. But, like, how the hell does this line up? That's super wrong. Missed the chance to say a thing. And now I can't get the poker back? Yo, that poker was important! I got to open boxes with that thing! I think that means I can't get the crown. The ship burning was the propellant? Oh. So maybe they saw an explosion, and that was actually just Renba leaving. Rather than Renba exploding above the thing. After I send 6 away, I can pick it up again. I wonder if I've completely screwed this up. There's something up here. A blade. A dagger. A little corroded, but beautifully crafted. With an eagle and sun on the hilt. And there's an inscription on it. I can barely make the letters out, they're so tiny. This one's a phrase run together. Aspect of every? This feels like a thing. True death? Death verb water? Yeah, alright, that's kind of what I expected. Let's see now. So this is, I'm not looking at the stuff on the bottom. Okay, so aspect of every, aspect of all is, maybe it's aspect of this entire thing. And the entire thing is all truths lives. All truths lives? Every truth? Truth life? Is this destiny? Fate? Honesty? Okay. Honesty seems possible. And then this word, death, water. That's drown, right? Dead water? Dead drink? Poison? Honesty is poison? Maybe this is obedience. But we found obey, and that had far different phrasing. Obey was... verb of laws is obey. So I'm going to assume that this is honesty. Hey, poison's on the list. All right, cool. I'm glad that it gave me the option. I could still change my mind, but honesty is poison. Found a dagger. Cool. I like daggers. The building won't actually cave in on us, will it? I cannot guarantee that, mistress. It was made by farmers. Calling out Mercians. A workbench. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. Then they would have needed water, mistress. The house has been built right up against the rock face. Must have been cold here. Whoever lived in this place would have kept their fire burning constantly. Wonder what they did for wood. Huh. That's an interesting question. This is a comfortable space. Wide, open, old, mistress. Alright, leaving the box alone for a little bit. I am approaching midnight, you're not wrong.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
Oh, I forgot to go to the backyard. There's something carved above the door. Oh? This is one end of a broken fragment of text. What the hell is this supposed to be? Past tense what? Dot light? This no. This is its own thing. Light is its own thing, which means all of this is garbage. So light, we have this is from. Light from past tense, that's not eternity. That's the past, history. It is past tense something. We know time dot circle Time dot circle we've run into before. Trying to figure out where we ran into it before. Time dot circle fits into, we have eternity, right? Time dot circle many is eternal. So the time dot circle must just be an instance of time. One time. Or maybe it's a day? Maybe time dot circle is a day? So time dot circle many is all days? So why would past tense of time dot circle be night? I don't think it would be birth. That seems very unlikely. Today is maybe. But, like, it's past tense, right? So why would it would be yesterday, if anything? So maybe it's night? Like, it's not tooth and it's not birth. Night feels unlikely, and I don't understand how past tense fits in for today. Like, I figure night would particularly reference something, like, have something else in there, right? Like, night is like a dark day or something. Day dot dark, maybe? But maybe it's just before day instead of previous days. So in that sense, it's night. Like, night comes before day. There is night and there is morning one day. I'll try night. I don't like it, but I don't like any of the options. Light from night. Smoke must be Remba. We thought he'd blown himself up. Or crashed. Guess we were right. A shrine of some kind. Assuming it's not an outhouse. The shrine was built here. Is the stone inside from Mercy? No, mistress. I do not know where it is from, but Mercy does not have stone like that. Yes, backyard, thank you. I want to check the inscription out here, and then we'll go to the backyard. Is this channel natural? I don't think it is. Dug out. There must be a wellspring here. A feeble one. One that requires every drop to be used. Water would have run down the channel, right past the house. Imagine having a stream of your own. Not a bad way to live. If you can withstand the soul-crushing loneliness. Someone lived out here. They irrigated the land, prayed. Here, in the eye of the cyclones. Some kind of hermit. The ruin near Mercy is used as a hermitage. Near the end of the Holy Empire. Is when we think that happened. There was a tripod up on the roof. Empty now. But it looks like it might have held something once. What kind of something? I would guess... a transmitter. Whoever lived here would have been quite isolated. Well, that's wrong, but cool. Good guess. There's something carved into the rock here. This one is several words. From rivers. Plant dot earth? Soil? I guess just earth. Interesting. I can add my translation for Earth to my dictionary now. Cool, that's confirmed. Okay. I have lost my pen again. Why am I such a disaster? Aha, found it. Okay. Plant.rock is Earth. Cool. But we have to think of that as soil, not the planet, right? It's not the Earth we live on. It's dirt, basically. From rivers to Earth. To Earth, apparently. Alright. 2-character dot word. Noun. Plant. Dot. Rock. Earth. Finished. From rivers to Earth. We didn't see any shrine houses on Mercy like the one here. Not even small ones. An older custom, perhaps? Iox does not permit shrines, mistress. Really? Iox would no doubt remove the Mercian statue, if they could work out how to shift it. Perhaps. Or perhaps even Iox does not meddle with the goddess of water when she watches over a prosperous farm. It's, willing to allow a certain amount of superstition, I guess, is this robot. Alright, backyard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, and then backyard. Can we get anything out of... Stop. 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 Thank you. I can barely see the rivers above. And yet, there's something here. Which makes me wonder, what else is out here waiting to be found? Can I get anything out of this? Mistress, please. We should not linger. If anything were to go wrong out here, we would never be found. Oh, random inscription over here. Someone would come looking for us. We're out here looking for Janiqui, aren't we? Janiqui is Mayari's friend. Are you? Yeah! Honestly, I have no idea. Was wondering if we could get anything out of, like, this plot. But apparently there's an inscription on the wall here that I've never checked. You just fell off that? It is not so far, mistress. Rembo must have really wanted to hide what he hid in that box of his. Wonder why. There's an inscription here. It's the start of a fragment of text. Something of air. Breathes? Breath? Breath of air? Have air is breathes. Noun of have air would be breath. Sure. Noun of breathes would be breath. Confident about air. Love it. Great. Thank you. Breath seems likely. Breath of air. So Iolite crystals from the site of Remba's cache must have been mined during the Empire period, to make things like the brooch Remba found. There might be some evidence of that work left, or some artifacts from connected sites. What did I just think I discovered? Quarrying of Iolite crystals in the Ancient Empire. The Steel Empire. We have 2 quarrying of Iolite crystals? Why? Why so many quarrying? That is weird. That is a weird thing that has just happened. Alright, backyard. Wonder if this door's jammed. Or if it might... open. Convenient. Oh yeah, this is the map. That's important. Look at this. Swirls and flows. These are rivers. The detail. Who lived here? Who drew this? These look like the rivers of Ghost Wake. This must be where the wind chime came from. Is this where the shrine outside comes from? But no one goes to Ghost Wake. Oh! Oh, it calls it out! The shrine came from Ghost Wake! The shrine came from the graveyard! I mean, we figured that out on our own last time, right? We finally put the pieces together. But it actually calls it out here. That's cool. Is there an inscription? It seems so. This one's a fractured piece from a longer phrase. What? Home stars? Home stars? Home of the stars? Home stars? What? What is this? That's complete. Home stars. This is definitely a map. But not at this place. Somewhere else. Homestar runner? Homestar person.run? If we can find where the shrine came from, maybe we can work out who lived here. I could slip through here. Are you always this adventurous, mistress? I am finding it quite exhausting. I'll be right back.
In the yard behind the house there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow here once, though I can't see how. Nothing up here. Man, I really regret putting the poker back. Didn't even think about it. Bone dry. I just assumed it would let me pick it back up again, I guess. Some kind of marker. Definitely isn't natural. Something here. A necklace. What are these things? Flat beads. Ceramic? I'm not sure. Found a rough necklace. The sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here, but there's something cut into it. Is not empty speech in death. Is not silent. We apparently ran into this exact inscription last time. Something's gone wrong. Must have used the wrong words. Oh, is silent in death. Huh, sure. The X is garbage. Try to dismiss 6 anyway. Is that even possible? Can add my translation for silent now. Good. Silent is confirmed. Which means next time through here it will not give me this same thing. Assuming I decide to go for loop 4. Silent. Be silent in death. Finished. This is a grave. So someone died here. And someone else buried them. But not Remba. The wood is far older than that. How would I dismiss 6? I didn't even know that's a thing I could do. Coming back, 6. You found a grave, mistress. I think so. But I'm not sure who's buried there. So 2 people died here. One upstairs, who was buried outside, and then later another by the fire below. 3 people, mistress. Do not forget Renba. Ooh. Assuming he is in fact dead. Which he well might be. This looks interesting. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow, mistress. There's something inscribed on the lid. Might be a clue as to what's inside. Treasures of great value, apparently. I've got most of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Does treasures of great value work? Mayari will be most excited by this find, mistress. Whatever proves to be inside. Huh. I have sent 6 away before. I mean, I've solicited 6 before. Something to put a smile on Mayari's face at last. Maybe this will make up for there being no sign of Remba. Oh, I can still try and lift it on my own. Let's see if I can shift it. Curses. Can't even get my fingers under the lid. Oh, I have the dagger! Cool, I can do it with the dagger. Thank God. Might be able to snap the lock. Mistress, is it moving? No. I don't think the dagger will do the job. Of course, if this coffer is locked, it means it's nothing to do with Remba. I don't think that is a thing I've done, Hamu. It's logical, mistress. Though the coffer may relate to this place in significance. Get a crowbar from the ship. Okay. There we go. Get a crowbar from the ship, 6. We must have something that can snap it open. I'll wait here. It's gone. Might be able to snap the lock. Got a moment before 6 gets back. Here goes then. Bless the waters. The dagger's shattered. That was Empire period too. Let's see.
And there it was. Just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
How careless is 6 to miss this.
Inside the coffer. From the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire.
Incredible.
It was a crown.
The eagle and sun motif. Just like Janiqui's brooch. The mark of the Empire. Could this be the crown of Iox itself? I'll have to think what to do with this. Something written along the rim. Oh boy. There's a few words in this one. I mean, it was relatively, like, once I got there, it was relatively obvious what I was supposed to do. 100% supposed to lie about it shifting. That's obvious, too. That I lost the dagger kind of sucks. Yet another reason to try and keep the poker if I'm going to do this again. Alright, what do we have here? We have Laws of Palace? No. Laws of... yeah. Laws of Palace. People dot... person dot people. No. I think that's Laws of Empire? Yeah. Laws of Empire... follow person dot have light. Person dot have light. Have we found have light as a construct before? Not on its own. We found person dot light. I don't think I've seen anything have light before. That feels like a unique construct compared to what we've seen in the past. Yep, I haven't seen this construction at all before. And then this is, on its own, illuminate. Or, not illuminated? Lit? Adjective. Bright? Bright of suns? Shines? Oh, we have seen this before. We still need law. Where was law? This one has a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say shines. Cool. So gives light we now have confirmed as shines. This is obviously bright. One, two, three, four, five. I'll just call that a compound word. Man, I have a bad habit of writing down the word, but then not writing down the translation. So then the next time I go to write down a word, I'll see that a word is there without a translation, be like, oh crap, what did I just do? Inscriptions on things change from loop to loop. Yes. Six walks up while translating. This clearly was not what the crown said last time, because it has a word that I haven't seen at all, let alone words that I haven't confirmed. Like, if this was the inscription that I had last time, I would know what this... I would have a guess as to what this was, as opposed to it being completely blank. Anyway, I'm going to write down Shines now, and I'm even going to write down the translation for it. Law of Empire shines bright of sun, but the lost crown of the Empire that went missing along with the last Emperor after the fall of Iox, could it really be? Good job. Mistress, I am back. Although I really must stop throwing myself off that rock. I will attempt to open the coffer now, mistress. Success! But it's empty. How disappointing. Ah, well. Let's look around. We might find something else. Indeed, mistress. I still haven't successfully kept it secret. I still haven't gotten the achievement for it. I guess presumably there's still ways for him to find out about it. Mistress, is something the matter? I'm detecting certain elevated emotional markers. Like what? Shortness of tone, mistress. Lack of compromise. Markers. You're a robot, Six. I don't need to be nice to you. I feel like I've had that conversation separately. That's interesting. You have acquired 2 intriguing artifacts here, the wind chime and the dagger. Also, we have been... Not the crown! I suggest we return to... Not yet. Soon, not yet. There must be more to this place. I want to know who died here and what happened to Remba. Alright. Hang on. So a hopper's a teleporter? A short-distance teleporter, mistress. You say that. But what is a hopper? I mean, what's inside it? An interconnected mesh of quantium. The quantium creates some kind of field which the subject is passed through and dissected. Via... Mistress, does it matter? You're happy enough to fire off the hopper? Even if you don't know how it works? Don't you care what it does to us? It appears to work, mistress. Okay, well, there's still plenty more to do on this rock. However, it is 12:30. So, this is probably my stopping point, and we will continue the exploration of stuff I already know about next time. So who is buried outside, then? The hermit who owned this place first, perhaps, before it was taken from them. Well, that's an interesting thought. Before it was taken from them. Because it's true, whoever buried the first person out there definitely had, some amount of animosity towards them. Wonder if whoever dug that grave believed in the loop like they do on Iox. The Loopists say that to be reborn, a soul must return to the rivers. Burying someone prevents them from coming back. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. You're just going to keep coming up with stuff to say, aren't you? If I just leave you alone, we're going to get more Q's and R's? Yes, apparently. Can your tracks handle this kind of terrain, Six? Excellently. Whoever designed my tracks appear to have had this kind of ground in mind. Really? If I get tired of walking, maybe you can carry me. If you get tired, I will hopper you back to the ship. Oh. Not putting up with my BS, then. Okay, understood. Message received. Alright, we are done